time. Paint time.
Coming up next, the Bulls taking on the Celtics. For the Bulls, sliding down the standings as we hit the middle of this season. Can they recover some of that lost momentum tonight? Celtics, Bulls, only on 2K Sports. And a happy Thursday evening to you folks. Hope you're ready for some NBA action here on 2K Sports. Joined by Grant Hill, Steve Smith, and Allie LaForce, I'm Brian Anderson. And the starting group for the Celtics. White and Brown are the 2 and the 3. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then there's Drew Holiday. And it's Goose in at the 5 spot. And for Chicago, on the wings, it's the dynamite pair of LaVine and DeRozan. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Andre Drummond. And it's Schroeder in at the point. And what a great guard matchup we have tonight. Smitty, I know you're a big fan of games like this.
I am. Guard play is so incredible right now in the NBA. Both of these teams are loaded in the backcourt. I expect them to trade punches back and forth.
And the Bulls start out with the ball. Pass to LaVine. White with the steal. To the inside. And there's Holiday. That's good. On the assist by White.
Right there you see Holiday's toughness. Gets hit, able to maintain body control, finishes the play.
Now LaVine. Drummond to screen on White. Here's LaVine for 3. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Goose tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And it's DeRozan with the ball for the Chicago Bulls. Outplayed in their previous game on their schedule, losing to the Cavs.
They failed to create enough good looks. The ball movement just wasn't quite where it needed to be.
You know, they take 1 step forward, 2 steps back, and exercise in frustration.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
You know, this is one of his specialties, keeping plays alive, creating second chance opportunities.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And early on, if you're him, you just want to see the ball go through the net and get into some kind of rhythm.
Drops in the 3.
Quick and decisive on the catch and shoot. I like White's approach there.
With the floater. DeRozan with the bucket.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
The Bulls have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Pass to Schroeder. Back to DeRozan. Here's Levine. He's guarded by White. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From behind the arc. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
I mean, beautiful execution of the game plan offensively. So far, they are hitting 80% from the field.
Here's Goose. Coming off a terrific game against Brooklyn. Brown, a screen on Drummond. Pass to Brown. Over DeRozan. Another one falls for Boston.
Tremendous offensive execution. Just trying to get as many clean looks as possible.
Smitty, ever since the Rose and Butler era came to an end, the Bulls have lacked stability.
You're so right, B.A. They have filtered through coaches. They've had high draft picks come and go, even acquired all-star players, but they're still searching for consistent success.
Now here's Tatum. He was another key contributor in that win against Brooklyn.
With his feet set, Tatum's going to make you pay.
Brown against DeRozan. Drives to the hoop. And the dunk by DeRozan. And boy, has this been a competitive matchup thus far.
These teams have swapped leads 7 times already, and we're not even in the second half.
Goose. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Goose has got 5 now. You know, words sometimes don't do justice to MP's greatness on the court, Grant. But how about numbers? A 20-20-20 triple-double.
Oh, B.A., the kind of stat stuffing we'd only seen before from Wilt Chamberlain and Russell Westbrook. He's lighting up box scores, opponents, marquees, you name it. He is here to shine. B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Now here's DeRozan. He had a 30-point outing in their last game against Cleveland.
And it wasn't just the scoring. He also impacted the game on the glass. Terrific all-around effort.
Finney-Smith with it, hounded by Tatum. Tries it from the top of the key. Can't get it to fall. Now 5 of 7. Here's Brown. And he converts the layup.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
And Schroeder has got the ball here for the Bulls. 4-point game. Pass to Levine. Over White. Finney-Smith passes to Drummond. The rebound by Jason Tatum.
Offensively, that's how you want to end the possession, except for the result.
Here's Goose. And the Celtics another 3.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
DeRozan against Brown. Down low. Here's Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
Timing perfect on the pick and roll. Drummond showing good feel for this play.
Outside Tatum. Fires from deep. And the Celtics another 3.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Pass to Drummond. Back to Schroeder. Now here's DeRozan. Defended by Brown. And it's DeRozan missing. Boston on offense. They're on a 17-6 run. Over to the left wing. Here's Goose. He's marked by Finney-Smith. And Brown with the stuff.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
They established the pace. They made shots. This is why they're way out in front.
Levine can't hit.
Easy chance for mid-range. Wouldn't be surprised to see them run that play again.
And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
When you've gained a decade or more of experience, this is what tends to happen. Holiday staying very patient, waiting for someone to break free.
Now here's DeRozan. He's got 11. Here's Goose. We are all still talking MP's triple-double, Grant. A 60-20-10 game. My goodness.
Oh, as if 60 points isn't enough. MP adding in those 20 rebounds, 10 assists. Come on, BA. That's just not fair.
And here are the Bulls now. The Celtics making their last shot. DeRozan against Brown. DeRozan passes to Levine. And here is DeRozan. Here's the three. Rebound Boston. Goose has got 6 rebounds now in the game. White with it. He's picked up by Levine. Here's Goose. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
This has been an impressive performance tonight. Even with a big lead, they've maintained their focus.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. White, he's checked in for DeMar DeRozan. Kristaps Porzingis, he's checked in for Boston. White finds Levine. Pass to Drummond. Just 5 on the clock. To stop the run. And Goose pulls it down. Goose has got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Brown. Another one falls for Boston.
All 5 guys are in sync. Their ball movement is flawless.
White against White. Inside. Here's Drummond. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Kobe White keeping his head up, shows great vision, and delivers a great pass.
Okay, bear with me, okay, Smitty? An argument can be made that Andre Drummond is the best rebounder in NBA history.
Okay, Grant, the top 2 all-time in rebounding percentage, Andre Drummond and Dennis Rodman. Those 2 might be the best I've ever seen on the glass.
Here's White, following the bucket by the Celtics. Outside Finney-Smith. Outside White. Drummond passes to Finney-Smith. The rebound, Celtics. Goose has got rebound number 8 now. Porzingis. Here's Goose. That one's off. Shooting 7 for 10 now. Chicago has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. White against White. White, the pass to Levine. Outside Finney-Smith. Holiday against Schroeder. To the paint. Here's Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
Well, everyone knows once Drummond gets anywhere around the rim, it's pretty much a done deal.
Back to Holiday. Brown against Levine. Pass to Goose. Lets it go from the wing. And it's Chicago with a board. Their last meeting was in Boston, where they were unable to fight off the Celtics.
Today's game is about effort and energy. They got crushed on the glass the last time these teams played.
If you don't have that one guy who gets you 10-plus boards every night, you just have to send more guys to the glass.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Oh, nice shot by Brown.
And they've got the D reeling. A full 3-point attack right off the tip.
Pass to Drummond. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Past the midway point of the season now, Smitty. You have a favorite for league MVP?
BA, I have my personal favorite, but it's still...
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. And for an idea of how the league is shaping up right now, take a look at these latest power rankings. You look at the Thunder, they're building some momentum right now and aiming for a spot in the top 5.
Seeing where Boston is, they've fulfilled expectations plus some. They're flying high down the stretch, looking nearly invincible.
There's Tatum with the three. Schroeder with a rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
So the Celtics 5 right now. At small and power forward, it's Tatum and Porzingis. Peyton Pritchard is out there with Drew Holiday. And it's Goose in at the 5 down low. And the shot goes.
DeMar draws so much attention on that pick and roll that often he can get an easy score with a simple pass like he did on that play.
Goose passes to Tatum. Here's Goose. He's marked by Finney-Smith. Clock at 6. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. Tatum's shot is good. Tatum's got 9.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They've came in focused and they've executed.
Thanks. Well, Goose in their last matchup against the Nets put on a show. He had an unbelievable amount of points, and he really stuffed that stat sheet for them, ending up with a triple-double. What a game for him, and against their rivals, no less, which had to make him feel extra special. Guys, back to you.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how much of that performance carries over into this one.
His goal is to provide whatever the team needs from him on that particular evening.
Well, that's what it means to be unselfish, putting the team's interests first. As you say, he just wants to come away with the W. Man, I'll tell you, when you get your floater game going, it's a tremendous weapon.
Here's Goose. Counted from distance. Goose has got 21 points in the game.
Adds to their lead. They've been able to rely on him all night.
Left side Schroeder. Uses the glass on the layup.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area, huh?
Boston has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. And for the Celtics, Grant, when it comes to something like rebounding, it's a total team effort.
Well, it's part of their personnel strategy, B.A. Get wings and guards that have length and toughness, which allows them to control the glass and switch just about everything defensively.
Williams a screen on Holiday. Back to White. Pass to Schroeder. Here's DeRozan. From 9 feet. And Goose pulls it down. Goose has got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
In a funk this quarter, he's trying to shoot his way out of it.
They double him with White. Goose passes to Pritchard. Here's Goose. DeMar DeRozan grabs a miss. DeRozan's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Williams a screen on Holiday. Over Porzingis. And the basket by DeRozan. DeRozan's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Right now, DeMar is in the zone, commanding the ball every time down the floor.
Goose can't hit. And so it's Schroeder with it. He brings it up for Chicago. Trailing by 19. When this game is done, they'll be off to New Orleans as they take on the Pelicans. It's a quick turnaround on the road. Just one game. Back to White. Lets it fly. Rebounded by the Celtics. Goose has got 11 rebounds in the game. To the middle. And the layup is good. Goose has got 23 points.
This is basketball 101. This is the size mismatch you look to create.
Here's DeRozan. The 15-footer is good.
That's all muscle memory for DeRozan. He's the king of the mid-range.
To the wing on the left. Here's Goose. He's marked by Finney-Smith. And he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Tatum against DeRozan. Nice D from Tatum. Boston has gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. Here's Pritchard. He has 6.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
They've had better patience, better shot selection so far, but we still have a long way to go.
Now a timeout called by Chicago.
Let's keep it up.
Drummond's checked in for Chicago. Levine comes in for DeRozan. Brown, he's checked in for Boston. White comes in for Pritchard. Pass to Levine. Outside Schroeder. Oh, there's the alley. And Drummond with the jam.
So gifted. Drummond soars through the air, then explodes on the finish.
Here's Goose, covered by Schroeder. Goose passes to Brown. And he floats it in for the easy two. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Their offense is really humming right now, and it's because of the beautiful ball distribution.
Holiday against Schroeder. Outside White. And the three off target.
The defense got lucky there. That's one you expect him to drain.
Out of bounds. It'll be Bulls ball. Chicago has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. To the left wing. Schroeder against Holiday. Outside Finney-Smith. Back to Schroeder. Shot clock at 6. Here's Drummond. And Goose pulls it down.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
White, the pass to Goose. Back to White. And it's Porzingis that time on the assist by White. Porzingis has got his third bucket of the night.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
Here's White. Rebound Boston.
What a defensive play. Gets the stop and does it without fouling.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Brown's got 16 points now.
Completely on his game. Hasn't missed a shot all night. A big part of why this team is winning.
With the step back. White with the steal. Now the Celtics on the move.
Yeah, they're playing a much more physical game here in the second quarter.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Boston.
Right now, it's their passing game, and it's been on point, doing a great job of moving it around and getting the ball to their shooters.
And on top of that, they've been dialed in from deep. And if they keep it up, it could be a big night for them.
DeMar DeRozan's checked in for White. Al Horford's checked in for Boston. Schroeder against Holiday. Pass to Finney-Smith. Ooh, too long in the paint. And he's hit with a 3-second violation. Smitty, in terms of building a title team, is the era of super teams over, you think?
BA, no way. Despite what happened with KD, Harden, and Kyrie in Brooklyn, front offices will always look to align stars. I think you just need the right personalities.
And the technical free throw missing that time. They'll retain possession here, however. Outside Finney-Smith. Can they get it? On target from range.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Here's Goose. Drummond defending. Shot clock at 5. Drills it from deep. Goose has got 12 now in this quarter.
He's putting them to the test this quarter, attacking every chance he gets.
Drummond to screen on Brown. Here's DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Throwing it down with authority. What a move by DeMar DeRozan.
Outside White. Back to Holiday. Horford outside. Outside White. Out to the wing. Here's Goose. And again, Boston with the triple.
Oh, 5 threes this half. The D can't contain this guy.
Outside Schroeder. Inside. Here's Drummond. Pass to DeRozan. The Bulls need to get off a shot. And here's Schroeder outside.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
And we have to give him props. It's rare these days to see someone dominate the glass so single-handedly.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
A uncontested shot at the rim, you have to compete at all times.
DeRozan outside, down low. Here's Drummond. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
And what I love, there was no panic on his part. That's the steady pulse you want in that situation.
And so it's Boston building a mountain of a lead, up 31 points as this quarter concludes. And they've been shooting the lights out from the arc. All those threes have this poised for a blowout. We'll be right back after this word.
Howdy, folks. The moment you've been waiting for is here. Before we recap the first half, let's see what the standings look like in the East.
Looking at the Bulls, they hear the clock. Trying to coast through the season straight into the playoffs? Not how it works, fellas. They don't have the talent to pull that off. The effort has got to be there.
Now for a moment to look at our game. Everything, and I mean everything, is falling into place for the Celtics.
I mean, my goodness, the defense is giving them any shot they want. I mean, there's absolutely no resistance. And they're scoring at will. This is terrible.
Yeah, the intimidation factor definitely one-sided.
And that'll do it for us. Thanks for stopping by. We'll head back down to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the third quarter.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. And so Holiday will bring it up for Boston. Levine is the 2 with DeRozan at the 3. Andre Drummond is out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's Schroeder in at the point. That's the group for Billy Donovan, getting going here in the second half.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Pass to Levine. Finney-Smith with it. Tatum's there. 6 to shoot. Here's DeRozan. The rebound, Celtics. Goose has got his 16th rebound on the night. Brown, that's good.
Yeah, tonight has been all about Jaylen Brown, a legit star in this league.
About a minute played here in the second half. Brown against DeRozan. Here's Drummond. Shakes him. Oh, sweet move. And Drummond with the jam.
It was contact there, but that's not enough to stop Andre Drummond.
Goose passes to Brown. Now here's Holiday. Finney-Smith pulls it in. DeRozan outside to the inside. Here's Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
I like that Drummond has become more in control of his offensive game, and the defense is running out of answers.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Brian, the Bulls back in 2021, shifting the roster towards a more veteran win-now look. They've pushed their chips into the middle. Now they're trying to find their way into contention. All-star forward DeMar DeRozan said, quote, "We've got to go out there and compete. If we want this thing, we have to go after it." Brian?
All right, Allie, thank you. For Boston, they've gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. To the paint. DeRozan brings the double.
Rely on Derek White for good feeds. He plays unselfish heads-up basketball.
Chicago has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. LaVine against White. Right side, LaVine. And out of bounds. The Celtics will take it. When it comes to LaVine, Smitty, he has a great combination of skills at the offensive end.
He does, B.A. Zach can shoot lights out from the perimeter, and he's explosive when he attacks the basket. Just the kind of guy you want on your side.
Here's Goose. Drummond defending. Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Yeah, knowing his position on the floor and expecting the ball, Tatum knew his job and executed.
Schroeder passes to DeRozan. Drummond, a screen on Brown. Here's DeRozan. And Goose pulls it down. Goose has got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Baseline jumper. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Oh, the long arms of Tatum. Man, do they come in handy on the glass.
Finney Smith, a screen. The crossover. Yep, that one goes. DeRozan's got 21.
He's really finding his rhythm here. I mean, smart move to keep feeding him the ball.
Let him decide whether to shoot it, whether to pass it. He's your catalyst right now.
Tatum, a screen on Drummond. Here's Goose. And the Celtics, another 3.
Getting buckets at a critical time. Just give him the ball and let him go to work.
LaVine against White. LaVine passes to Schroeder. Drummond, a screen on Holiday. Outside for LaVine. Fires the 3. Rebound Boston. Goose has got his 18th rebound here tonight. All over the place. White, the pass to Goose. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to go on Andre Drummond. First free throw is good. And so he hits both. The Bulls have gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Brown against DeRozan. Shoots over Brown, and it's DeRozan missing.
Hard to catch up when you can't hit shots. This is a quarter he liked to forget.
And the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up, an opportunity at a three-point play. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
I think they've looked to dump it down low as often as possible, and so far they've been super successful using this attack.
They're also finding a lot of points tonight off a transition play, running the floor and using the fast break to beat the defense.
Chicago has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Schroeder against Holiday. And the ball out of bounds. The Celtics will have it. And a chance to check out our Rookie of the Year list. Some incredible talent entering the league. He's shown us throughout the course of this season that he's at the top of his rookie class. So it's no surprise to see him in the top spot.
And there's no doubt he's the top contender. I'll be shocked if he's not lifting the Rookie of the Year trophy later on.
I will be surprised given how hard he's worked, how well he's produced. This is a guy you can build a team around.
Schroeder finds LaVine. And the call will be against Derek White. That's his first foul of the game.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
The Celtics making a switch here. Porzingis is checked in. Now here's Drummond. He's closely guarded. Levine passes to Finney-Smith. 4 on the clock. Here's DeRozan. Oh, no good! Unable to end this run.
And for his offense, this has just been a brutal period.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yes, let's look on the bright side. You got a great look. It's a play that you might want to go back to again.
The rebound, Celtics.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
You know what? This has always been a debate. Do you take the timeout or do you let your guys try to fight through it?
He's really become a better all-around player. Brown's passing continues to evolve. Nice find.
Drummond to screen on Tatum. Here's DeRozan. Solid as a rock from 20 feet out. DeRozan's got 23 points.
Talented, driven, he puts constant pressure on your defense.
Here's Goose. Drummond defending. Pass to Tatum. Shot from the low post is good. Give him 23.
Man, he has been locked in this quarter, shouldering the load at the offensive end.
DeRozan deciding where to go with it. 13 feet out. Yes, on the jumper. DeRozan's got 6 in the quarter.
Nice little dribble move there from DeRozan to open up space for the shot.
Brown passes to Goose. From deep three-point land. Chicago grabs the miss. DeRozan's got 6 rebounds in the game. Levine against Brown. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Well, some have called DeMar DeRozan a master of the mid-range, Smitty. Maybe rightly so.
BA, I definitely give him that title. Few guys are as efficient in that area as him. In fact, most avoid it.
White, he's checked in for Chicago. Al Horford's checked in for Boston. Pritchard comes in for Drew Holiday. Porzingis with a screen on Drummond. Goose passes to Porzingis. And the layup is good off the glass. Porzingis has got 10 points.
Yeah, more points coming from inside. In that respect, they've been the more aggressive team.
DeRozan outside. Drummond with the screen. DeRozan finds Drummond. Yes, great play by DeRozan to set him up. Drummond's got 19 points.
Man, he keeps doing his part. They just haven't been able to get over the hump.
Nice move. Pritchard gets it to go.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
And so DeRozan will bring it up for Chicago. Outside Schroeder. Back to DeRozan. And that one, good. DeRozan's got 10 points here in the second half.
Hey, he's doing whatever he can right now to pump up his teammates.
Porzingis with a screen on Drummond. Goose passes to Porzingis. Comes up empty down low. The Bulls have gotten 7 of 14 attempts to fall in the half. Horford against DeRozan. Drummond with the screen. Shoots over Tatum. Can't connect from 13 feet out. Boston's gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. Horford passes to Goose. Drummond grabs the miss. Chicago has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Schroeder passes to DeRozan. That three's off the mark.
He made a 3 back in the first half, but that's it. We'll see if he can find his stroke.
To the left side wing. Here's Goose, defended by DeRozan. From deep, hits a three-pointer. Goose has got 48.
In the first half, he got wild and loose from beyond the arc. Now he's hit 3 more since. Remarkable.
Drummond passes to Schroeder. DeRozan finds Schroeder. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Boston's gotten 4 threes to fall out of 5 attempts here in the third. Goose can't hit.
Oh, he's been doing everything. Hitting the boards, huge game for him thus far.
Back to Schroeder from outside the arc. That shot missing. Boston dictating the flow. Out left to the wing. Here's Goose. No good with the triple. Chicago has got nothing to fall here in the third. 0 for 4. Down low. And that one is hammered home.
And Schroeder entrusted to run this offense, making the right call.
Here's Goose. And again.
This guy is a historically great scorer. A 50-point performance here tonight.
He's cracked the top 5. He's now alone in 5th place for the most career 50-point performances.
At 50 for the 18th time. I mean, only guys like Harden, Kobe, Jordan, and Wilt have had more. And that's a who's who of scorers.
Pritchard, the pass to Goose. Horford, a screen on Drummond. Inside. Pass to Pritchard. Three-pointer. Good, and it's Horford who picks up the assist. Pritchard's got 5 points in the quarter.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
DeRozan against Horford. Drummond inside. 21 points in the game. The kick out to White. No good on the three. The Celtics shooting 69%. I think they're even surprising themselves out there. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Pass to DeRozan. Back to White. Puts up a three. Sinks the tray. White's got 12 points in the game.
Kobe White making it rain from distance. Woo-wee!
And so it's Boston, and they're up an insane amount going into the break. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. We'll be right back with you shortly. Head coach Billy Donovan is mic'd up along the...
We should never get beat like that in transition when they throw the ball. Those points add up right now. Let's be locked in and focused right now.
Ooh, Billy Donovan not too happy. Failing to get back on defense, a major sin in the game of basketball.
Well, anytime you get severely out-hustled, you're going to hear it from your coach, or at least you should if he's worth anything.
Amazing how deep the talent is in the NBA draft every year.
I love it, BA, because you're starting to find stars in the second round. Guys who are picked 40, 50 are becoming all-stars, rookie of the year, and winning a lot of awards. I think the talent right now in the world is fantastic.
Here's Goose for three. DeMar DeRozan grabs a miss. To the inside, Drummond. Oh, the jam by Drummond.
Oh, my, not just a good athlete, Andre is a freakish athlete, something that really shines when he's creating highlights.
To the left side wing, here's Goose. Good! Another from three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A., unbelievable.
DeRozan against Horford. Outside, Finney-Smith. Outside, Schroeder. 5 on the clock. Horford against DeRozan. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Porzingis. An easy 2 on the layup. And so DeRozan will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Drummond to screen on Horford. DeRozan passes to Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
Over the last several years, DeRozan has made a more concerted effort to be a facilitator, and it's paid dividends.
Goose can't hit.
Oh, the rebounding. Part of his triple-double. He's been nothing short of spectacular.
And it's a defensive 3-second violation. Well, Smitty, at 6'8", with your ball handling ability, you were known for your versatility in your playing days.
I was, B.A. I was drafted as a point guard, but I'd probably be a power forward in today's NBA. It's positionless basketball nowadays for the NBA. Everybody's skilled to handle and shoot the three.
And the technical free throw is good.
Staring at this deficit, they're trying to be more aggressive and get themselves to the line.
And it's the Bulls with the ball. Outside, Finney-Smith. Levine with a screen on Porzingis. Finney-Smith's shot is off. Boston's gone 4 of 9 from three-point range in the fourth. Hauser, that's good.
And I respect the strategy. Despite the sizable lead, you got to stay in attack mode.
You want to stay aggressive, right at the rim, driving another nail into the coffin.
Levine passes to Drummond. And here's Finney-Smith. Here's Levine for 3. Connects from downtown.
And that's become a more comfortable shot for Levine as his career has gone on.
Over to the left wing. Here's Goose. Drummond defending. Takes the 3. Finney-Smith pulls it in. Finney-Smith's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Levine finds DeRozan. Outside Schroeder. Back to DeRozan. To the middle. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Smitty, there's been a lot of talk about the parity in the NBA right now. There are a lot of contenders for the title each year.
NBA is great for the league. The more teams competing for championships, the better it is for the fans. And you know, Dennis Schroeder, from the moment he came into the league, showed tremendous confidence. He's never been the type to back down.
Outside Porzingis. Here's Goose. And a miss there on the triple.
Trying to end this thing with some big threes, but the accuracy just isn't there tonight.
Pass to Schroeder from the arc. Offensive board. Drummond. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He has gotten into a terrific groove here, trying to wheel his team back into this.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Drummond with the screen. Now DeRozan. Down low. And the jam by Drummond.
This is who you want leading that play, a sure passer with great awareness.
Pass to Hauser. There's the drive. And he banks in the layup.
So good at the rim. A slow defensive rotation leads to the easy lay.
Horford against DeRozan. Finney-Smith a screen. The rebound, Celtics. Here's Hauser. Here's Goose. Offline with a 3. Now Schroeder. Pass to DeRozan. And the NBA's TV deal expires after next season. What are you hearing about where things are headed, Grant?
Well, B.A., the league seems focused on greater access for the fans, especially the cord cutters. So with more games on broadcast TV and possibly a streaming package as well.
Here's Goose. Off the mark there with a 3.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely. Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Celtics.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And it's another win for this team. 54 victories for them this year.
It's just a great matchup for them. And they're looking for the 4-game season sweep in their next meeting.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Goose.
Oh, his array of talents on full display. Picks up the triple-double, really takes ownership of this game. I thought that made the difference for them tonight.
This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Porzingis passes to Goose. And again for 3. Man, he's really launching them from outside the arc.
Man, so locked in, feeling confident in his three-point shot tonight.
Drummond to screen on Horford. To the paint. That's good from Drummond. On the assist by DeRozan. Drummond's got 34 points. To the left wing. Beyond the arc. And another one. That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
Schroeder passes to Levine. Over Horford. Drummond with the bucket.
Hey, man among boys on the offensive glass. Andre Drummond picks up a lot of extra points this way.
Outside Porzingis. Here's Pritchard, covered by Schroeder. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Goose. Offline. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to just waltz in and cruise to the type of victory like we saw tonight.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Steve Smith, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. Thanks for being with us. We'll see you next time.
Nice work, guys.
You can't stop them. You can only hope to contain them.
Win and we're in. Good luck out there, MP.
Win and we're in. Let's get that dub.
Hey, MP, I got some film.
But to know we're just one win away from punching our ticket?
It's what we've been working for this whole season.
Yeah, which is why I'm trying not to think about it.
That's smart. Just stay focused on the task at hand.
We'll talk about playoffs when we get there. We got work to do first.
This is just the first step. So in the meantime, let's talk about what we can do to get better. Make sense?
Makes sense.
What I hope to see in numbers this season.
We're clinching tonight, buddy.
Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you an exciting NBA basketball game. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and two Hall of Famers, Doris Burke here at the table, and on the sideline, David Aldridge. And now the opening lineup for Boston. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. Tatum out there with Goose, and it's Holiday in at the point. And for New York, Randall will step in at the 4 with Robinson as the center. Jalen Brunson out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Anunoby in at the 3 spot. Conference rivals, Greg, butting heads in this one. How does that raise the stakes here?
Well, both teams want this one bad and a chance to prove they're the dominant squad. I think it's going to get pretty heated at some point here tonight.
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. At the elbow, it's Robinson. And finished off by Robinson.
Well, ferocity and athleticism, powerful finish from Mr. Robinson.
Pass to Tatum. Fires the 3. Connects from three-point range.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And so it's Randall bringing it up now for the Knicks. Last meeting was in Boston, where they were unable to fight off the Celtics.
Hey, they had their opportunities, but let's face it, they choked from the line. Hard to win that way on the road.
You've got to stand in and deliver from the free throw line, even in a tough environment, and they failed to do so.
So it's Boston now. following Julius Randle's three. Here's Doyle. And again, Boston with the triple. MP with video game numbers. How about the 60, 20, and 10 triple-double?
An all-time game in league history. MP just doing everything. This guy is a human cheat code.
And here's Brunson, following the three from Doyle. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Basket counts.
Coaches talk often about the competitor Jalen Brunson is. Boy, you see it on that kind of tough bucket.
Tatum kicks to Holiday. Nice ball movement by Boston. Doyle. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Doyle's got 6.
And right out of the gates, they are locked and loaded. 3 straight scores early.
Passes it to Brunson. Randle outside. To the paint. Here's Robinson. And it goes down 2 points. Robinson's got his second basket of the night.
Boy, 4 for 4 to get things started. Must have been a good shoot-around this morning.
Here's Doyle, guarded by Robinson. Brown with a screen on Robinson. To the middle. From in close. And it's Brown getting it to go.
You see, Jaylen Brown, he has the kind of verticality, athleticism necessary to make tough shots inside.
Hey, Doris, you grew up in New York. The pressure of playing in the big city, is that a real thing?
Oh, absolutely, Kevin. If you're playing in the media capital of the world, everything is magnified. And I think that holds true for the other respective large cities. Los Angeles and Chicago come to mind.
Robinson misses.
Listen, we know the mid-range game is in this guy's arsenal, but you wonder, should he have moved it just one pass more?
Tatum with a screen on Randle. Brown outside. To the inside. Randle with the block.
How about Randle with the send-it back block? Nicely done, Julius. Ooh, couldn't quite get that one. 4 for 5.
Randle. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Out to the wing. Here's Doyle, guarded by Robinson. Doyle passes to Tatum. The kick out to Brown. Here's Doyle. Over Robinson. Again, the Celtics good for 2. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played. Down low. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And this, to me, is where Mitchell Robinson is comfortable operating. Because of the length and size, he can put pressure on defenders.
He makes 1 of 2 that time. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. This game coming on the heels of their win against Chicago.
Mental toughness on the road. The arena was rocking, but they just got down to business and never let up.
I thought what really stood out was how dominant they were on the offensive end. That was about as flawless as you could hope for.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Guys, straight power there. Straight power.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Here's DiVincenzo. After Drew Holiday's score. Inside, here's Brunson. That's in, coming off an assist from Randle.
Yeah, don't be fooled by the height, guys. Brunson is a terrific finisher inside.
Here's Doyle. He's defended by Randle. Feeds it to Tatum. The kick out to Holiday. Out left to the wing. Here's Doyle. And again, Boston with the triple.
And because of playoff implications alone, this might be their biggest game of the year. And MP will be anxious to wrap up a playoff spot right here, right now.
He does seem to be moving with a little extra purpose tonight, doesn't he? I think he's already developed that postseason attitude. Well, All-Star break, Doris, is certainly an exciting part of the season. How does that affect a team's momentum?
Kevin, it's exciting, but the time leading into and out of All-Star Weekend is important. Everyone looks forward to the break, but you've got to stay locked in on the games in front of you. Then when you come out of All-Star break, you've got to lock in quickly. So the best teams are always focused.
Now here's Randall in the game against Philadelphia. Very impressive. Holiday against Brunson. Back to Randall. Over Tatum. Randall no good.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Holiday finds Tatum. Doyle. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Yeah, the evolution of Tatum as a passer is evident. This guy more committed than ever to making the right play.
Randall against Tatum. Robinson on the wing. New York moving it around. Offensive rebound. Outside for Randall. The pass to Brunson. Randall with a screen for Brunson. They need this. Here's Robinson. And finished off by Robinson.
Long arms, tremendous athleticism, and pursuit of the basketball. Mitchell Robinson working the glass right now.
Pass to Doyle. Outside Tatum. The three. And again, Boston with the triple.
And really setting the tone early with their three-point shooting.
White against DiVincenzo. Driving to the basket. And Randall throws it down.
That's Julius Randle in pick and roll action, being decisive and having the skill set necessary to score it.
Brown with a screen on Robinson. To the inside. And it's Brown missing. Knicks trail by 7. Randall surveying the D. Robinson sets a screen for Randall. His 4th miss of the game. He's made 3. So it's the Celtics now. You know, Doris, something to admire about Julius Randle is the joy, the pure joy he takes in this game.
Well, joy obviously comes when we're successful at something. And Julius Randle has become consistently successful at NBA basketball. He's worked hard to make that perimeter game as dangerous as his dribble drive game. And that kind of balance leads to great success.
Here's Tatum. The Knicks making the shot. Brown with a screen on Robinson. Shoots the 3. Doyle, no good.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
DiVincenzo kicks to Robinson. Back to DiVincenzo. Pass to Brunson. Lobbed up there for Robinson. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Brunson.
No clue.
Timeout called by Boston. You've got a moment to see the league leaders in steals. 5th on the list, OG Anunoby.
And he's been a rock for them defensively. Just so many steals for him this year, and so many of them have been in key moments for his team.
Pritchard passes to Horford. And for those of you just joining us, we're in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. And he uses the glass on the layup. Horford's got 7 points.
How about the playmaking ability of Al Horford? Wonderful at positioning himself and capitalizing.
On the floor for Boston, we've got Goose. Porzingis is out there with Horford. Then it's Tatum. And it's Pritchard in at the point guard position. Now here's Brunson. 6 points for him. And that one drops. Brunson's got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, just masterful use of the pick and roll by Jalen Brunson. Shot ready as soon as he wants to let it fly.
Here's Doyle. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. And so Anunoby will bring it up for the New York Knicks. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. Here's Hartenstein. Guarded by Porzingis. Passes it to Brunson. Shot clock at 6. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc.
just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
From past the arc, the Knicks pull it in. Hart's got 5 rebounds tonight.
He started the game scorching the Nets from deep. 3 triples in the first period, but none here in the second.
It's hauled in by Doyle.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. 10 points for him.
Well, the jump shot that Jason Tatum has is absolutely lethal. The form, the extension, everything is on point.
The pass to Anunoby. Down low, here's Hartenstein. Got it. Good job in the low post. Hartenstein's got his first points of the night.
That kind of power move has become a trademark of his.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks, Kevin. Goose, in their last matchup against Chicago, was sensational. He ended up with 62 points, and he did a little bit of everything for them in that one, adding a triple-double in the process. A mind-blowing effort, one that's going to be hard to repeat, but it's hard to bet against him. Kevin?
Yeah, David, in stretches, he was absolutely dominant. Greg, he'd love to match that performance tonight.
This team needs his contributions. When he's right, he makes winning plays time and time again.
Well, when you're coming off a game like he had, you know the difference tonight. They're going to load up against him. They're going to try to take him out of his rhythm early.
Screen by Porzingis. Drains it from beyond the arc. Pritchard's got his first 3 points of the game.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
Now here's Brunson. Tight defense on him. Back to Hart. Robinson sets a screen for Hart. The 18-footer is right on the mark. Hart's got 5 points so far.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now here's Anunoby. After the miss from Doyle, Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. Hart finds Robinson. Fires from way outside. Hart, no good. Boston leading by 8. Here's Doyle. He had a career game last time out. Bucket after bucket. Tatum. And the dunk by Tatum.
Yeah, the problem with Jason Tatum in the pick and roll is he can roll or pop, and that makes him hard to guard.
Pass to Brunson. Rebound Boston. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Pritchard passes to Doyle. To the paint. Here's Porzingis. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
Well, as the roll man in the pick and roll game, Porzingis at his size can make a career out of this play.
Now here's Brunson. He's guarded closely. And again, it's the Knicks missing. The Celtics shooting about 59% from the floor offensively. They've been running without a hitch. Here's Doyle, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Knowing it's his responsibility to find open teammates. Holiday, nice job setting the table there.
And here is Robinson. He's got 11. Back to Brunson. To the middle. And Robinson throws it down hard.
Well, the more repetition Mitchell Robinson gets, the more confidence that's on display. He is cooking right now.
Here's Doyle, guarded by Robinson. Here's Porzingis. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Now here's Brunson. 8 points for him. And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Celtics?
And guys, I love the movement, doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
The other thing that's gone exceptionally well for them tonight is the shooting they've displayed from beyond the three-point arc.
The Knicks making a switch here. Randall's checked in, and then for Boston. Jaylen Brown's checked in for Jason Tatum. And it's White in for Pritchard. And Greg, the way the Celtics have approached this season in terms of intensity, I think they clearly feel, though, they have unfinished business.
They've been so close to a title for a number of years. They've even been title favorites at times. It's part of the maturation process, as excruciating as it may be.
7'6" wingspan, sending it back. Kristaps Porzingis with the rejection.
Shots good by Doyle.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
Now Brunson. Last time out he had 44 points. Good for another field goal. Number 5 in the night. 5 for 10 shooting.
Well, defensively, to me, you've got to do a better job communicating once the screen comes.
Here's Doyle. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got his 3rd assist on the night.
And let's see, guys, if that triggers another little explosion from him after hitting 3 triples in that first quarter.
And Brunson, here we go. Here's Doyle. Randall grabs the board. Knicks trail by 18. Brunson with it. 11 points in the game. Good for basket number 6 from him in the contest. He's shooting 6 for 12.
Jalen Brunson right now attacking without hesitation. His foot is on the gas pedal.
Holiday against Brunson. 2 points. That one goes. And the Celtics lead by 18.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Holiday against Brunson. Down low. Now, here's Anunoby. He's covered closely and out of bounds as the Celtics gain possession.
And a chance here to check out some stats on Jaylen Brown. The past month has been surreal. And he's also number 2 league-wide in field goal percentage. You love his ability to score over the top of the defense.
And not only is he hitting from deep, he's doing it with great consistency. One of our league's most efficient three-point shooters. Here's Doyle. 18 points separating the teams. That's the biggest lead of the game. White the pass to Doyle. Over Robinson. Doyle, no good.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
Pass to DiVincenzo. Misses the 3.
Yeah, and you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Celtics leading by 18. To the paint. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Greg, you spent your first 4 seasons playing in New York. What's that like?
When the Knicks are winning, Kevin, there is no place you'd rather be. The fans are incredibly smart, loyal, and they'll treat you like a king. But no doubt that media pressure is for real.
Jalen Brunson, he's checked in for New York. Both free throws good from Doyle. 52 seconds left to play in the first half. Out to the right wing. Three-pointer, Randall. It's hauled in by Doyle. Doyle's got 9 rebounds now tonight.
He has that confidence rolling, hitting 2 threes in the first, but he hasn't had one since. Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
Now, here is Robinson. He's got 13. And the Knicks miss again.
He is just not taking smart shots out there, a pattern he has fallen into tonight.
Brown the pass to Doyle. The putback. The Knicks pull it in. They're coming off that win against Philadelphia.
And bottom line, they found ways to score. Credit the game plan going in. It was right on the money.
And that's not an easy environment to play in. To score at the rate they did on the road says a lot about their intensity and focus.
And so it's the Boston Celtics holding a 22-point lead as the quarter wraps up. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. We come back right after this.
Thanks for tuning.
Their biggest problem is they got lit up from outside. You like to think they know their opponent's tendencies, but they sure didn't act on it.
Obviously, this.
And we've got the playoff. And that about wraps it up. And as the third quarter is about to begin, we go to Kevin Harlan for the call.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. We've seen a tremendous game from Goose.
Well, it didn't take him long to get that double-double. Already has it halfway through the game.
That takes a level of aggression and a level of focus, and he has brought it all night thus far.
Randall will step in at the 4 with Robinson as the center. Dante DiVincenzo, he's out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Anunoby in at the 3 slot. So that's who Tom Thibodeau starts the second half with. And here is DiVincenzo, following the 3 from Drew Holiday. Passes to Anunoby. Randall a screen on White. Here's Anunoby, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. And you look at the evolution of Anunoby's game, Doris, he's much more than a 3-and-D guy.
You know, Kevin, here's a young man who does a little bit of everything. He can score and defend in a variety of ways, cross-positional defensively between 1 and 4, and an offensive game that continues to grow. He can get out and put pressure on in transition, little bit of a streaky shooter, but there's so much to like.
That's good from Anunoby. When it comes to the essential components of a winning team, GA, how much importance do you place on veteran leadership?
Kevin, I think it's important. You want a few guys in the locker room who've seen it all. Players who can keep the ship steady if the team kind of goes awry or has a tough stretch.
Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Jaylen Brown has improved as a setup guy. That pass was on time and on target.
Tatum against Randall. Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. Over Tatum, and the shot is long.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Wow, what a start. 3 for 3, terrific play calling, everything clicking out of the gates here.
Here's Randall after Drew Holiday's score. Now here's Randall. 10 points for him. Now the pass to Robinson. Nice D from Doyle. Celtics have gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got 5 assists in the game.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard. Boy, that makes them 0 for 3 to start the second half. Not the start you were hoping for here.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. New York City remains a basketball mecca. NYC legend and former Knick Mark Jackson always talks up the basketball environment. He says, coming up in New York, it's all about the grit, the grind, the edge, the competitiveness, the swag, the confidence, the struggle, and the embracing of the bright lights. Kevin?
Well, it's all there, and it is the biggest stage for sure. David, thanks. Here's Brunson, following the basket by Jaylen Brown. Randall outside. No good. They had a chance to end the run there.
Ouch. 5 shots without a make. That's a really ragged start coming out of halftime.
New York's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Brunson scanning the floor. And stolen by White. And pushing it up. Here's Boston. Up the floor. Doyle, no good. And so Anunoby will bring it up for New York. At the conclusion of this game, they're off to Detroit, where they'll face the Pistons. That'll be just 1 game played away from home for them. Pass to Brunson. 4 on the clock. There's a screen by Robinson. High post shot. Rebounded by the Celtics. Doyle's got his 16th rebound on the night. Inside, here's Tatum. Makes that one his 6th of the night, shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
Well, the increasing strength of Jason Tatum is making it harder to knock him off his path. That is nice.
Pass to Brunson. Holiday with the block. To the left wing. Here's Doyle, guarded by Robinson. To the inside, here's Brown. Drops in the layup for 2. Brown's got 4 this quarter. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Boston.
They've made a point to protect the rim, challenging shots all game long, and the block total is off the charts.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
Here's Brunson, following the basket by Jaylen Brown. Brunson with another miss.
This has not been a good period for this guy. Out of sync, not letting the game come to him. He's got to settle down and make shots.
Shots good by Doyle.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Passes it to Anunoby. Dishes it to Randall. Back to Anunoby. New York needs to get off a shot. DiVincenzo can't hit it.
Yeah, and they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
And that's just a risky play. To make a heave like that, not worth it.
Porzingis is checked in for Boston. Now here's DiVincenzo. Still without a basket. Brunson finds Randall. Inside, here's Robinson. And he can't stop this drought. Another miss. Down low, here's Doyle. Boom, he jams it straight down.
It's impressive, the level of domination at both ends, and you're seeing the results.
You know this. It's not easy building a lead on the road, but this team has been lights out throughout the game.
Now, here's Anunoby. And you can see his scoring totals. Those are some pretty good numbers. He's putting up close to 15 points a game on average. Now, here's Tatum. OG Anunoby unable to get his last shot to go.
And his performance today, guys, is really a thing of beauty. A triple-double for him today.
Brunson against Holiday. Here's Brunson. He's got 13. Randall with a screen for Brunson. And the pass to Randall. New York, no good that time either.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench if he keeps shooting it like that. He has been putrid here this quarter.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. And the dunk by Robinson.
That's just outstanding floor awareness from Jalen Brunson. Doesn't matter if he's at the 1 or the 2. He always makes the right play.
Tatum kicks to Porzingis. Here's Doyle, guarded by Robinson. Pass to Holiday. Porzingis with a screen on Brunson. Here's Doyle. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. And it's 37 points for Goose.
I'll tell you, this lead's not going anywhere with this guy making plays. What a quarter.
To the paint. Here's Anunoby. Porzingis with the block. Holiday finds Porzingis to the left side wing. Here's Doyle, guarded by Robinson. Tatum with a screen on Robinson. Doyle, no good. New York has gotten off to a very slow start from three-point range in the second half. They're 0 for 4. Goes up, and the dunk by Tatum.
Well, you love to see Jason Tatum using his length and athleticism to make plays defensively. That's nice.
DiVincenzo can't hit it. And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. Tatum with a screen on Robinson. Doyle passes to Tatum, and slam dunk by Tatum.
Jason Tatum is a thirsty scorer, and right now filling it up.
The Knicks shooting poorly, just 35% so far. Randall outside. To stop the run. Here's Robinson. And it's Robinson with the jam.
Well, Mitchell Robinson knows who he is. A vertical spacer. What a pretty dunk.
To the wing on the left. Here's Doyle, guarded by Robinson. Doyle passes to Porzingis and finished off by Kristaps Porzingis.
Don't sleep on his athleticism now. Porzingis plays well above the rim.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Randall from outside, drills it from outside. Randall's got 13.
His first triple of the second half. That makes 3 for the game.
Over to the left wing. Porzingis with a screen on Robinson. To the middle. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Easy money for Kristaps Porzingis. That's 7-3 we're talking about.
And here's Brunson. He's got 13. Randall right side. Over Porzingis. Randall can't get that one to fall.
I know he's got to be frustrated right now, but the team is fighting from behind. He's got to stay with it.
Took him no time at all on that one. Brown's got 7 now in this quarter.
Well, they're winning largely because of this guy's play. He has been sensational.
No doubt, Greg, Jason Tatum is an all-NBA player, and this guy continues to improve.
And JT's scoring average increasing in each of his first 5 seasons. I just love how he gets to the line more, being more aggressive. Tatum was the guy on a finals team at just 24 years old.
Here's Doyle. Jalen Brunson picking up that last basket. Down low, Tatum, and the dunk by Tatum.
Oh, how easy it is to get off your feet. How about the spring from Jason Tatum?
Porzingis against Randall. Now here's Brunson. D right on him. Back to Randall. 6 to shoot. Robinson sets a screen for Randall. And the 3 off target. Boston's gotten the 3 ball working for them in the second half. They've hit 3 out of 3 shots from long range. The shot by Holiday, no good.
All by himself, trying to step up. He's got to be frustrated with the miss.
There's the 3. The rebound by the Celtics.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
Some changes for Boston. Luke Cornett, he's checked in for Goose. Horford comes in for Jaylen Brown. And it's Pritchard in for Drew Holiday. So Robinson's checked in for Hartenstein. The Celtics have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. On the floor for Boston, they've got Horford. Goose out there with Porzingis. And it's Pritchard in at the point. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. And that one, good.
Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
To the wing on the left. Porzingis with a screen on Robinson. Pass to Pritchard. Here's Doyle, guarded by Robinson. The 3 from Porzingis. And again, Boston with the triple.
Yeah, that's 2 straight 3-pointers they've allowed.
The Knicks shooting at 36% on the night. They've got to step it up offensively. New York moving the ball around. Out of bounds, Boston takes possession. Here's a chance now to check out the New York Knicks' upcoming schedule. On Monday, they'll head out on the road to face the Pistons in Detroit. Then on Tuesday, they'll go up against C.J. McCollum and the New Orleans Pelicans.
And for that game against the Warriors, that's a contest that could easily go either way. Small mistakes could be the difference, and both teams will need to be at their best.
Knicks on defense, following Porzingis' three. Here's Doyle, guarded by Robinson. Horford with a screen on Robinson. And again, another assist. The chemistry he has with his guys is impressive.
Keeping his head on a swivel, actively seeking out his teammates.
Pass to Anunoby. Randall outside. Back to Brunson. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
For New York, they've gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. Randall with the bucket.
Well, defense is smart to get close to Randall, but he powers through it anyway.
Boston's gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Horford with a screen on Robinson. Inside. And another assist.
Another possession, another assist.
You know, Greg, he's sharing the ball well, hitting his guys in their spots. Here's Brunson. It's hauled in by Doyle. For Boston, they've gone 6 of 8 from the field in the fourth so far. It's been a great start to this final quarter for them. The Knicks have gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the fourth, 4 of 9. Here's Brunson. And Pritchard pulls it down. Pritchard's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Doyle, no good. New York's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Robinson up top. And with this new CBA, Greg, for the first time, team and league licensing revenue, about $160 million a year, is to be shared with the players.
And I think that's probably jersey patches and stuff like that. It makes sense that the players should get a share of that.
Here's Doyle. Jalen Brunson picking up that last basket, and the basket is good.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
It's Robinson, top of the key. There's the pass to Brunson. Brunson with another miss.
Boy, it's been a struggle in this quarter, and the team needs more from him. There's no doubt.
And a sharp pass to set up that high percentage shot in close.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. Fires from 14. No one near Randall as he lets it go. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson.
He's hit 4 now from behind the arc, 2 in each half, making an impact.
Pass to Porzingis. Here's Doyle, guarded by Robinson. Porzingis with a screen on Robinson. Doyle passes to Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
The defense made the mistake of allowing Kristaps Porzingis to find his rhythm. Going to be a long night if you don't cool him off.
Now here's Brunson. And Pritchard pulls it down. Pritchard's got his 5th rebound in this one.
This guy has not been a factor at all in this quarter, and it has hurt the team.
Here's Doyle. He's guarded by Anunoby. Pritchard gets the bucket. Pritchard's got 6 in the quarter.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
A lot of it comes down to great fundamentals, establishing position early, controlling the backboards.
Now, here's Anunoby after the miss from Doyle. Now Robinson. Back to Brunson. Lobbed up there for Robinson. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
You've got to have a great sense of timing on the alley-oop pass. Fantastic finish by Mitchell Robinson.
Porzingis with a screen on Anunoby to the inside. And the dunk by Porzingis.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that. Well, instead of forcing it all the way to the cup, he just goes with that little teardrop.
Boston's gotten 3 of their 6 3-pointers to fall here in the fourth. Here's Doyle, guarded by Robinson. Porzingis with a screen on Robinson. Doyle passes to Pritchard. The 3-ball, just 5 on the clock. It's rebounded by New York. On the wing, Anunoby. Off target with his 3. Pass to Doyle. Lets the 3 fly. Randall grabs the board. New York's gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Brunson kicks to DiVincenzo. Randall from outside. The shot misses. Boston shooting an impressive 65%, having their way with this defense. Porzingis with a screen on Robinson. To the paint. And the dunk by Porzingis.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Celtics.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And these guys have played very well this season, and this win tonight, guys, will push their win column up to 55.
And once they polish off this win, they'll be one more victory away from
connects again.
Oh, another extraordinary effort from him. But we've come to expect this now.
Yeah, he's now tied for the 5th most 40-point games over a single season, setting expectations extremely high. The offensive rebound. Passes it to Brunson. And here is Anunoby, guarded by Horford. Some nice passing by New York here. Inside, Robinson. And the dunk by Robinson.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end. But right now, the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
To the left wing. Takes the 3. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
And there's the pass to Brunson. 3-pointer. And no good. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful performance all the way around.
And that about wraps it up. For Doris Burke, David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and the rest of our terrific 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. We'll see you later.
It's your night tonight. Sir, let's get this dub.
Yo, I'm Pete. Let's go.
Looking good, MP.
Feeling good, too.
Are there any players with NBA experience who are hot on GDM?
Yeah, absolutely. Got a spreadsheet before games start. These three. How's your dog doing? He's good. He just got out of that puppy stage, so it's nice to have him be a little more chill around the house.
Yeah, I remember my dog was at that stage for sure.
There's the man of the hour. Go get him, MP.
Welcome to Tuesday Night Basketball on 2K Sports. We got a good one in store for you. Alongside Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. We'll be joined by Allie LaForce courtside. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. Harris and Embiid are in the middle. Tyrese Maxey is out there with Buddy Hield, and it's Oubre in at the 3. And for Boston, White and Brown are the 2 and the 3. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then there's Drew Holiday. And it's Goose in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Each of these teams can go deep into their bench, Grant. We'll probably see a lot of different looks in terms of rotations.
Because of their collective depth, both teams can come at you in waves. And another great luxury about depth, you can keep those fresh legs on the floor pretty much at all times.
Oubre against Brown. Five to shoot. Outside Holiday. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Yeah, well. Holiday has plenty of shots up his sleeve, and that includes the mid-range jumper.
Maxey surveys. Pass to Harris. Now Embiid. Maxey passes to Embiid. He's off on that one. And so it's Brown with it. He brings it up for Boston. White for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum.
Impressive ball handling from Tatum. Attracts the other team's focus and then finds the open man.
Out to the right wing. Here's Embiid. Nice D from Tatum.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Holiday passes to Tatum. Here's Goose. And it's Harris with the rebound.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Holiday against Maxey. Pass to Harris. And here's Oubre. Now Embiid. Coming off an unbelievable high-scoring game. Out to Harris. Fires for 3. The Sixers again can't hit. The Celtics have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Goose. Three-pointer, no good. The 76ers have gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. For 3, Maxey. Boston with a rebound. This game coming on the heels of their win versus the Knicks.
And as a rule of thumb, the road can really test your team's depth. But they all stepped up and collectively produced a lot of points.
The bench production was huge, no doubt. A testament to how well prepared this coaching staff is for these tough road games.
Philadelphia calls timeout. And this is a player who's been giving his all. Our Eastern Conference Player of the Week.
Now, you really can't be mad at this pick. Just look at the point totals he's been posting lately. No question, this guy has been giving a superstar effort and has earned this.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Hield passes to Embiid. Looking to end the run. And he misses again, now 0 for 3.
I mean, just a tough start, missing their first 5 shots.
And Joel Embiid is a rarity in many ways, including how effective he is inside, Richard.
Yeah, B.A., we don't see that as much as we used to. Big men dominating down low, but Embiid is an exception. A center with a deadly mix of dominance down low and skill work outside.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Maxey finds Embiid. Ooh, hits the difficult fadeaway jumper.
And that ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
Yeah, not the start that they wanted, but maybe that basket was all they needed to get into a little bit of a rhythm.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Oubre, a screen on Holiday. For three, Maxey knocks down the triple.
That is how you respond. Maxey with the three of his own.
Outside White. There's Tatum with the three. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Maxey against Holiday. And it's Maxey missing. And Tatum's got the ball here for the Boston Celtics. Last time they met was right here, and they were able to come out with a win.
Oh, man, they were in total control, really doing anything they wanted. It was that level of dominance.
It really is fun seeing an offensive function like a well-oiled machine. I'll be interested to see if they can keep doing this.
They get it again. Harris misses. Boston on offense. They're on a 16-5 run. Here's Goose. Embiid covers. Goose passes to Tatum. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Tatum's got 5 now.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Inside. Goose passes to White, to the inside. Outside Tatum. Let's go with a three. It's hauled in by Oubre.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Three-pointer Embiid. Boston with a rebound.
They're losing because he is struggling so bad, and he has not looked comfortable all game.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Now here's Harris. No made baskets yet. Outside Maxey. Three-pointer off the mark. Boston's gone 4 of 7 from three-point range here in the first. And the basket by Holiday.
A long, wiry combo guard. Holiday can make some acrobatic finishes.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Great positioning on the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Pass to Brown. To the wing on the left. Here's Goose. Embiid covers. Goose. And it's Harris with the rebound. White against Maxey. Now here's Harris. Healed on the wing. His last outing, he had 18 points. Count it. Embiid's got 6.
It's near impossible trying to guard Embiid in the pick and roll. He's just so clever.
Out to the wing. Here's Goose. Embiid covers. Down low. Oubre with a steal. Pass to Maxey. Inside. Here's Embiid. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. Give him 8 points now.
Just so nimble for his size. Embiid able to still knock down the shot. Just great coordination.
Back to Maxey. Embiid, a screen on Holiday. Outside Hield. Just 5 to shoot. Ooh, poor shot selection there. Not a high percentage look for him. It seems you could bring in anybody to this team and pair them with Embiid, and they'd still win, Grant.
Oh, they got a solid roster, but there's no denying that Embiid is the heartbeat of this team. The 76ers go how Embiid goes, kind of like our broadcast with you. And in the last 5 seasons, they've gone to the playoffs.
So it's Philadelphia now. The Celtics making their last shot. Embiid. And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And some changes here for the 76ers. Reed comes in for Oubre, and it's Kyle Lowry in for Tyrese Maxey. Some changes here for the 76ers. Covington's checked in for Joel Embiid. Melton comes in for Tobias Harris, and it's Maxey in for Hield. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Kristaps Porzingis out there with Al Horford. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then there's Peyton Pritchard. And it's Goose in at the 5. That's the Boston 5.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Melton outside. The Sixers again can't hit. The Celtics have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second.
Thanks. Well, Goose in their last matchup against the Knicks played some superb basketball. He scored 45 points, and he did everything else you could have wanted as well, ending with a triple-double. He was locked in all night long. We'll see if that focus carries over into this game. Guys?
Thanks, Allie. Absolutely. He was a one-man show in that one, Grant.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same mentality tonight.
And I'll be interested to see if the opposition looks to double him, because this should open up opportunities for his teammates to get going.
Now here's Maxey. Give him 8. Picked by Reed. Oh, trying his luck from deep. And it's Maxey missing. Boston has gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Pass to Porzingis. Here's Goose. Ooh, he's now 7 for 12.
Their offense is really humming right now, and it's because of the beautiful ball distribution.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Covington, a screen on Tatum. Lowry with it. Porzingis picks him up defensively. And it's rejected. Here's Tatum. And it's Boston scoring again.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Here's Lowry. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Lowry's got his second bucket of the night.
Playing way bigger than his 6-foot height. Lowry scores it inside. He just plays with so much heart.
Screen by Horford. Goose passes to Horford. And Horford powers it home.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Reed, no good.
And it's amazing. Their slim advantage on the board seems a lot larger than it is.
Tatum passes to Goose. To the middle. And Horford powers it home.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
For 3, Maxey. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
Holiday's checked in for Horford. And the 76ers making a change here. Maxey finds Embiid. The Sixers again can't hit. Boston on offense. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace. Here's Goose. Here's Tatum. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
He has been a key factor for them offensively, scoring with consistency.
And even in a short time in the NBA, Tatum has become the model wing for the modern NBA, RJ.
Yeah, he does everything so well. Shooting, defense, playmaking, you name it, this man has it. He gives you everything you want and need in that wing position. A physical scoring guard, Maxey is at home on the inside.
To the left wing. Here's Goose. Embiid covers. Back to Tatum. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
For 3, Maxey. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
Always quick to strike. Maxey just stops and pops, pulls the trigger.
To the paint. Here's Goose. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Now here's Covington. Still no points. Back to Hield. Jacks up a 3. Rebound Boston. Tatum's got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Holiday. Porzingis with it. Here's Goose. Last time, 45 points for him. Sinks it from distance. You know, words sometimes don't do justice to MP's greatness on the court, Grant. But how about numbers? A 20-20-20 triple-double.
Oh, B.A., the kind of stat stuffing we'd only seen before from Wilt Chamberlain and Russell Westbrook. He's lighting up box scores, opponents, marquees, you name it. He is here to shine.
And Philadelphia calls time here. And some changes here for the Celtics. Brown, he's checked in for Kristaps Porzingis. And it's White in for Pritchard. Harris is checked in for Philadelphia. Holiday against Maxey. Pass to Oubre. 5 on the clock. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here. A clear look for Embiid. Boston with a rebound.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
To the inside, Goose. Rebounded by Hield. Well, the 76ers shooting only 33%. Not exactly consistent offense. Lets it go from deep. Tipped. And Grant, is someone whose career spanned eras, you feel playing defense is more difficult than it was 2 decades ago?
Oh, B.A., it's much more difficult, in part because the contact allowed is much more strict. Shooters can create contact and be rewarded with free throws, and the skill level on offense has truly raised. It makes it tough for the defender to really get down and play that tough-nosed defense.
And the first one at the line is good. And he makes both free throws. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. And at home for the next game, it'll be Charlotte pulling in to face him. It'll be a quick stopover at home before they have to get back out on the road to halt the run. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
Oh, he is feeling it. 3 trifectas here in the second quarter, 4 already for the game.
Here's Goose. Embiid covers. Here's Goose. Rebounded by Hield. The 76ers shooting just 38% in this quarter. Maxey against Holiday. Embiid a screen on White. White against Oubre. 6 to shoot. Back to Maxey. Launches it. Boston with a rebound. Goose has got rebound number 8 now.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Here's Holiday, and he drains the quick shot. Holiday's got 6.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Pass to Harris. Inside. Takes a 3. Healed for 3. That falls. Nice setup by Harris. Harris has got his 3rd assist of the night.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
Now here's Holiday. Here's Goose. 23 points in the game. And again, Boston with the triple.
And he's carried them this quarter, a dominant offensive stretch.
Any hope of coming back to win this game looks near impossible.
I know. The way things have gone so far, hard to imagine.
And the 76ers call time here. Kristaps Porzingis, he's checked in for Boston. All right, let's take a break and take a look at which teams have been lethal from outside the arc during the last month of play. Number 1, Boston.
And look, that stat is absolutely no fluke. It's just a matter of getting hot from long range. They are working hard to find good, open looks from the perimeter.
Outside Maxey. Pass to Harris. Left side Hield. Down low. Here's Embiid. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible. 15 points in the game.
Look at Hield's unselfish approach. He's working to find everyone a look, not just himself.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Philly fans, they're known for their passion, and Tyrese Maxey said, I love them because they're real. They're honest and they're tough. They know the game, they know what they're talking about, and they know what players are getting out of it. They care about winning, and that's what I care about. Brian?
Such a great sports city, too. Allie, thank you. Here's Embiid. The Celtics making their last shot. Pass to Hield. To the middle. Embiid can't hit.
Not his best efficiency this quarter. Look, sometimes that's how it goes.
Holiday with the ball. Guarded now by Maxey. And he gets the bucket.
And Holiday takes this responsibility seriously. When someone is open on his squad, he gets it to them.
Now Embiid. That one rolls around and rims out.
And if they want to mount a comeback here, they need him to get going. It's just that simple.
And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Proving he's more than just a go-to scorer. Brown also loves swinging the ball to open teammates.
Embiid a screen on Holiday. For 3, Maxey. Porzingis grabs the board. Boston's gone 3 of 4 from outside so far in the second quarter. Brown with a screen. Here's Goose. And the Celtics another 3.
Deep into the game, you rely on players like him to keep delivering.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Porzingis against Harris. Back to Maxey. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Will it go? Here's Embiid. And he makes it on the layup. Embiid's got 17.
Credit to the defense for getting all over Embiid, but he just muscles his way to a good look inside.
Holiday passes to Goose. Boom! He jams it straight down.
He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the 76ers. They defeated Milwaukee in their last game.
And you'd have to think that luck played a part in that one. I mean, the opponent had an off night at the defensive end for sure.
It just seems like the defense wasn't interested. They got away with one.
Being opportunistic, just taking what the defense allows.
Yeah, if they aren't going to take away his space from mid-range, look, he's going to continue to shoot it.
Here's Goose. 33 points for him. Outside Holiday. Here's Goose, hounded by Harris. Goose passes to Porzingis, shoots over Embiid, and the Celtics tack on 2 more.
Great body control by Porzingis. He sets a good pick and then rolls right into a scoring position.
From deep. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Celtics out in front, just dominating this one. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Greetings, Shaq, Kenny, and EJ here as we tip off the show with a look at our midseason Eastern Conference standings.
You know, for Philadelphia, they've underperformed thus far, but they're still tremendous. Now comes the hard part. They've got to tinker with the team until they find that championship recipe.
And now looking at our current game in progress, a disaster of a first half for the 76ers.
If you look at their field goal percentage, that says it all. Just jacking up shots. They got to stop. Time to go inside and make it count.
Check this out. Check this out. You're going to like this. I think they have an SLT, Shaq. You know what that is?
Shaq like treats.
No, Shaq like threats.
Oh, I was close.
Yeah, someone who could get to the rim and get it done. Shaq like, oh, forget it.
Thanks for tuning in. Now it's time to head back over to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. And the 76ers shooting 36% for the game. Not great. So on the floor for Philadelphia, Harris and Embiid are in the middle. Buddy Hield is out there with Maxey. And it's Oubre in at the 3. Now here's Maxey. Outside Oubre. There's the 3. They get the rebound. Here's Embiid. Misses from close range.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Here's Brown. Goose. The rebound by Embiid. Oubre against Brown. Oubre passes to Maxey. Harris outside. Embiid high post. Clock at 6. It's tipped.
That's not how you want to come out of the break. 3 straight misses. They need to settle in quick.
Here's Goose. Misses the layup. For Philadelphia, they've gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. Always ahead of steam, Richard. Tyrese Maxey is so electric. You never know what he's going to bring.
Oh, B.A., he loves to get out in transition and run. Speed is his greatest asset, and look, speed kills. And he definitely uses that to his advantage. An ominous start to the second half. They are now 0 for 4.
Nails it from 3. Goose has got 36 points.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
And Embiid throws it down.
Yeah, Embiid is getting everything he wants on the offensive side. He's playing some aggressive basketball right now.
And that one drops for him. Goose has got 38 points.
Taking it right at the rack. I mean, that defense is looking real frustrated.
That's the kind of aggression you want to see when you've got a team on the ropes.
Hield for 3. And Goose pulls it down. Goose has got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Brown gets the bucket.
The mid-range is not an issue for Brown, and it's just another weapon in his arsenal now.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
And Embiid throws it down.
You look at what he's doing here, and it's hard to imagine him playing much better.
Brown with a screen. Inside. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Brown's got 4 points in the quarter.
A very athletic play by Brown, getting the ball inside and working his way to a high percentage shot.
Up top, Embiid.
He didn't have his feet planted.
For three, Maxey. And Goose pulls it down. Goose has got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. And finished off by Tatum.
Want to create a good look? Yeah, just get the ball to Tatum out in space.
Outside Maxey. Embiid, a screen on Holiday. For three, Maxey. Rebound Boston.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Puts one up from 19. And the Celtics tack on 2 more.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assists.
Holiday against Maxey. Pass to Harris. Here's Embiid. Hield for 3. And the three-pointer goes. Hield's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
You should be looking for Hield. What a great pass.
Holiday with the ball. Maxey covering. The shot by Holiday, no good. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the 76ers. Hield passes to Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Embiid's got 6 here in the quarter.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
Here's Goose. Embiid covers. To the paint. Brown passes to Goose. Clock at 4. The 3 ball. And the Celtics another 3.
A dangerous shooter from all areas. Brown's eyes get real big when he shoots these corner threes.
Maxey passes to Embiid. And out of bounds. The Celtics will take it. And let's take a look now at the best rebounders in the league this season. Second is Joel Embiid.
Just so strong on the boards. That's a skill that helps your team win games.
For Boston, they've gotten 7 of their first 11 attempts to go in this half. Back to Holiday. The 3. He drops it from range. Holiday's got 9.
From year to year, Holiday is a little inconsistent from 3, but the defense has to respect his shot.
Down low. Here's Harris. And Harris throws it down.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Three-pointer Holiday. And the Celtics another 3.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
For Philadelphia, they've gotten 5 of 12 shots to drop in the 3rd. Maxey passes to Embiid. And Hield puts up a deep 3. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Boston's got it going from the perimeter in the 3rd. 4 for 4 so far. Here's Goose. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Embiid's got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside Oubre. Launches a 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Oubre's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Smart pass from the quick-thinking Maxey. Outstanding at finding uncovered teammates.
And so the ball out of bounds. Embiid touched it last. The Celtics making a switch here. Porzingis is checked in. The 76ers also with a sub. Melton, he's checked in for Hield. Back to Holiday. Here's Goose. Embiid covers. Tatum a screen on Embiid. 5 to shoot. To the inside. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
On either side of the pick and roll, Tatum is a real threat.
Outside Maxey. He can't get that one to fall. Some solid defense from Holiday. Tatum passes to Goose. And yes, another basket.
Yeah, another extraordinary effort from him. Now, we've come to expect this as of late.
Yeah, he's now tied for 5th most 40-point games over a single season, setting expectations extremely high. Pass to Melton. And here's Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Defense looks helpless against Embiid on that slam. He's just too physical.
Tatum with it. Out left to the wing. Brown with it. Porzingis with a screen on Embiid. Here's Goose, hounded by Harris. Melton against Brown. Pass to Harris. Fires the three. Rebounded by the Celtics. Goose has got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. Well, Richard, the league now requires 65 games played to qualify for postseason awards. You see that curbing load management at all?
I hope so, B.A. I'm not a big fan of load management. I think if you're healthy, you should try and play. You should build up your strength to run a marathon. I think if teams are prioritizing postseason success, that's fine. But, look, players are going to want to get those All-NBA awards because that helps with your contract.
From deep, Melton. Horford pulls it in. Boston on offense. They're on a 16-7 run. Pritchard sends it home from three-point land.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Here's Reed. Yet to see a basket. Maxey finds Melton. Now Harris. Three-pointer. Horford pulls it in. Horford's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Goose. From outside, off the mark. And for the 76ers, they're shooting 37% since the beginning of the third quarter. For three, here's Harris. Knocks down the long J. Harris has got 5 points now in the quarter.
He's finally getting a chance to show off his range. I know he wishes he would have found his shot in the first half.
Goose, good.
As they set their sights on locking up the win, he has to do everything in his power to make this happen.
Pass to Melton. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Such great feel for the game and where his teammates are. Maxey letting his basketball IQ take over.
Porzingis sets a screen. Here's Goose. And again, Boston with the triple.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Melton outside. Harris outside. Oubre against Horford. Right side, Maxey. Harris on the wing. Over Porzingis. And Harris gets it to go on the assist from Maxey. Harris has gotten his 3rd basket of the night. Boston shooting 74%. Just an unbelievable offensive display here. Oh, connects again.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
And you have to talk about the passing, too. I mean, the ball has been zipping around on the offense, and they've kept the extra
Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Here's Pritchard. He's guarded by Lowry. The three. And Reed pulls it down. Philadelphia has gone 1 for 5 shooting from the arc here in the fourth. They've got Peyton Pritchard, Al Horford out there with Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Hauser in at the shooting guard position. That's the Boston 5. Boston with the ball. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Porzingis with a screen on Embiid. Down low. And again, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. To the left side wing. Embiid passes to Lowry. Can't hit from in close. For Boston, they've gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth. Porzingis with a screen on Lowry. Here's Goose. Embiid covers. Lets a 3 fly. Offensive rebound. Horford. Pass to Goose. The 3 is up. Fires in the triple. Goose has got 53 points.
We've been watching him hold court out at the arc. Just an unforgettable performance tonight.
Up top, Embiid. Grant, you look at the league's basketball-related income. The players and owners split it about 50-50.
You know, BA, that's why they call it a partnership. You talk about a shared interest. The NBA has really become a leader by example in all of professional sports. Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Pass to Hield. A shot to stop the run. He buries it from 3.
And now with 2 3-pointers in each half, he's really doing his all to help his team out from deep.
Horford outside. Here's Goose. Embiid covers. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Sixers. And now a chance to see what's coming up for the Philadelphia 76ers. On Friday, they'll head home to take on the Charlotte Hornets. Then on Sunday, they'll take on Kyrie Irving and the Dallas Mavericks.
In that game against the Grizzlies, it's never easy taking the back end of a back-to-back, but they've been playing some great basketball of late. And when you're winning, back-to-backs feel a lot easier to handle.
Tyrese Maxey's checked in for Lowry. Embiid's shot is good.
In the mid-range, Embiid is pretty confident. He goes right up and drains that jump shot with ease.
Pritchard, the pass to Horford. Here's Goose. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Pass to Reed. Back to Maxey. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Maxey's got 22 points. Here's Goose. Embiid covers. Horford left side. Well, Grant, you had to guard some of the greats in your career, including Jordan and Kobe, LeBron. Who was the toughest to cover?
Well, for the record, I didn't really like guarding any of them, if I'm being honest. But no one, in my opinion, tops Michael Jordan. Of course, I had to guard Kobe the most, and he was very relentless, had no weaknesses. And, you know, I was in my late 30s on one ankle, but who's counting?
And there it is for him.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Outside Maxey. Pass to Hield. Shot clock at 6. Screen by Embiid. And the 76ers another 3.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Here's Hauser. Pass to Pritchard. Here's Goose. Another one falls. Amazing.
Oh, make that 61 points.
Everything is going his way right now. And here's Hield. Embiid with it. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
How do you avoid fouling Embiid inside the paint? It's nearly impossible. The man is a monster.
The free throw drops for Embiid.
Staring at this deficit, they're trying to be more aggressive and get themselves to the line.
Tobias Harris checked in for Philadelphia. And that's good as he hits both shots. Around the league, we're increasingly seeing former players in front office positions, Grant.
It's so true, B.A., and we need even more former players in those roles. They bring a perspective that a lot of front offices just don't have. They can add value with their experience. I really like this move.
Hield passes to Maxey. Pass to Embiid. A shot from the mid-range. And Goose pulls it down. Goose has got his 18th rebound here tonight, all over the place. Inside. And they pick up 2.
This quarter has been all his. I suggest they keep the ball in his hands.
And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. Pass to Embiid. Releases. Rebounded by the Celtics.
They say it's a make-or-miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
Hauser passes to Goose. Yet another bucket. Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
B.A., it feels like he can't miss. Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
It's great to see a fantastic block on replay once again.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
And it's the Sixers with the ball. Outside Maxey. Harris outside. Just 4 to shoot. And Porzingis with the block.
Got to be careful shooting around Porzingis. His length is so capable of erasing shots.
And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Pritchard, the pass to Goose. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Joel Embiid. And Grant, you grew up in the D.C. area. A lot of great basketball players coming out of the DMV in recent years.
Yeah, B.A., especially PG County with Kevin Durant, Jeremy Grant, and plenty of others. It was a great place to grow up in the DMV as a sports fan, and that legacy definitely continues.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Here's Maxey. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Pass to Embiid. And the foul called on Kristaps Porzingis. That's foul number 2 for him. Now here's Maxey. Defense is right there. Now here's Embiid. This one for 3. Buries it from 3. Embiid's got 7 now in this quarter.
Whew. This is the range that Embiid possesses. He just continues to get better at understanding when to take the 3 ball.
Here's Goose. Embiid covers. Goose passes to Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Here's Embiid. And they converted last on attempt number 3. Embiid's got 17 now, just in the second half.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Celtics.
Well, they were focused on being productive at the arc tonight.
And it ended up paying off big time. Just an overwhelming performance.
And as a strong year for the club continues, they've willed their way to 56 wins.
They have proven to simply be the better team of the two, winning all 4 games in this season series.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Goose.
Throwing up the trip dub, his talent and versatility shining through, but also just the sheer endurance. He went nonstop from the opening tip.
There's the triple. Hits yet again. Wow!
And that's 70.
He is unconscious. Outside Maxey. 4-3. Horford pulls it in. They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, BA, they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Shot clock at 5. They kick it out to Porzingis. Good, and it's Horford who picks up the assist.
On the offensive end, Porzingis has been so dialed in, making the most of every scoring opportunity he gets.
And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
It's always a great feeling when you play this well for your fans. This team really showed what it's capable of.
And that about wraps it up. This is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching. We'll see you later.
With that win, you punched your ticket to the playoffs. Now that you've done that, what's left to focus on?
There's some big questions we still need to answer. I mean, are we doing playoff beards? The 90s Knicks used to shave their heads and wear black sneakers. Should we do a play on that? Lots to figure out still. We're a long ways from being where we need to be, but I'll make sure we get there.
It's going to be fun watching tape on this one, huh?
you do when you forgot your lunch last night?
Well, I went and saw Mary because she gave me some popcorn for a meal. She couldn't give me more than that.
Hey, so want to play 2K tonight?
Is that for real?
Yeah, grab me one.
All right. Hey, come over this weekend? Yeah, sounds good. First start, man.
Man, my back's killing me. When's the last time you did yard work?
Last weekend, I had one of those nice riding mowers.
What's up, MP?
MP's out to tear the roof off.
No going easy on these guys because your pops played for them, all right?
Hey, over here, over here.
Oh, here comes trouble.
For them, not us.
Steve.
Oh, say does that stop?
Welcome, everyone, to the NBA on 2K Sports. And on tap tonight, it's the Dallas Mavericks going up against the Boston Celtics here in Boston. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. And giving us the rundown from the sideline, David Aldridge. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. The star backcourt of Doncic and Irving are out there. P.J. Washington is out there with Daniel Gafford. And it's Green in at the small forward. And for Boston, the wing pairing, it's White and Brown. Goose out there with Tatum, and it's Holiday in at the 1. Well, certainly some names on the floor, Greg, that we've seen in the NBA for many years. That in consideration, what kind of game can we expect with the grizzled group on the floor?
And Kevin, these types of games tend to be kind of methodical. Vets aren't afraid to give the ball up for a better look, and we should see a clean game here tonight.
Doncic passes to Green. Holiday against Irving. Doncic kicks to Irving. Clock at 6. Washington sets the pick for Irving. That 3 off the mark. Here's Boston now. They're coming off that win against Philadelphia.
They shot the lights out from deep. Really stretched out the defense in that one.
There's all kind of talk in the game today about stretching the floor, because when you do that, everything else just becomes a little easier.
Pass to Gafford. Now Irving. Gafford sets the pick for Irving. Another miss by Irving.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
And it's slammed in by Holiday.
Boy, such good instincts and agility. Makes Holiday really dangerous on the offensive glass. That time he fought to keep the play alive and got the bucket.
Gafford, it's good, and he makes his first shot of the game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Doyle. We saw him go on a scoring rampage last game. Tatum finds Brown. Here's Doyle, covered by Gafford. Missed 3 there from Doyle. Last game for the Mavericks, it was a loss to the Raptors in Toronto. Back to Doncic. Dallas moving the ball around. Gafford is screen on Holiday. Doncic passes to Gafford. The shot by Washington, and he's wide open. And trying for the go-ahead basket, it doesn't go in. Greg, what a remarkable run from the Dallas Mavericks in that 2010-11 NBA season.
And some say it's the toughest title any team has ever won. When you consider the juggernauts they took out, including the big three of the Miami Heat in the NBA Finals.
Here's Gafford following the basket by Jaylen Brown.
You know, currently they're just 1 of 5 from the field. That's not going to get it done.
Celtics leading by 4. White the pass to Dort, and he goes in for the dunk.
Very capable as a point guard is Derek White, showing off his playmaking skills there.
So for Dallas, their last game, a loss to the Raptors.
And guys, there's really a fine line between being aggressive and being out of control. And in that one, they crossed the line.
Yeah, I agree. And, you know, they seem to be forcing things out there, trying too hard, pressing. When you do that, the turnovers pile up quickly.
And Holiday kicks to Brown. In the corner, Tatum with it. And another basket for Boston.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Yeah, shots falling, off to a very good start offensively as a result.
Doncic passes to Irving. Back to Doncic. Outside, Green. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
I like Doncic's willingness to share the ball. He wants to see other guys involved in producing.
White finds Holiday. Here's Doyle. Sinks the three-pointer. Doyle's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Doncic against Holiday. Outside, Green. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Brown. And there are the Celtics with another basket.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
Well, everything's coming too easily. I mean, at some point defensively, you have to take something away.
Now, here's Gafford. He's coming off a 10-point game against the Raptors in Toronto. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. In the 2016 and 17 drafts, GA, Boston ended up with the 3rd pick overall both of those years.
And they nailed those picks, getting Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum back-to-back, setting up their franchise for years.
And that one falls for Gafford. Always a fun time of the season. The race for the postseason kicks into high gear.
Yeah, this is when the pack starts to split apart. The true contenders come to light, and the teams that might have looked good early start to fade, displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Now, here's Doncic. He had a 39-point outing in their last game against Toronto.
Yeah, but the rebounding in that game as well was just tremendous. I mean, he dominated the backboard.
A nice shot by Irving.
He's trying to get it going offensively, but right now just 1 of 4 to start.
And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. 8-point game. Here's Doyle. No good from outside. The Mavericks have gotten just 3 of their first 9 shots to go down in this game. Green, the pass to Doncic. Rejected by Doyle. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. The Celtics shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
And their success rate on the season, right around 77%.
You know, their percentages dropped off just a little bit compared to last year, guys, but it's not a huge drop-off, so no major concern.
Both shots good from the stripe. Mavericks trail by 10. Here's Irving. Last game out, he had 40 points. He goes up again. Rebounded by the Celtics.
Oh, that's terrific defense there. That's how you protect the rim.
Holiday with the 3. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Holiday's got 7. Holiday's gone 3 for 4 here from the field. The pass to Irving. Doncic against Holiday. Three-pointer. And that one's good. Doncic.
Luka Doncic with the three-point answer. As competitive as they come.
Here's Doyle. Covered by Gafford. And slam dunk by Tatum.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Down low, here's Doyle, and good that time. And that's 11 points for Goose.
Boy, that is some kind of heads-up basketball from Holiday. He does not sleep on the wide-open man and found him perfectly.
Here's Irving. And it's sent back by White from deep Washington. The rebound by the Celtics. Doyle's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Wasted no time on that one. He's got 7. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Boston.
They're contesting shots and have also come up with some significant blocks, putting a little doubt into the minds of the opposing shooters.
But how about their scoring in transition as well? That's been a big factor to this point. Are those high tops or track shoes these guys are wearing? My goodness. Just 2 for 8 here in the early going. Maybe that bucket will help him build a little momentum and some confidence.
Shots good by Doyle.
And he's 5 of 7, finding a nice rhythm offensively.
Doncic passes to Irving. There's the lob to the hoop, and Gafford throws it down.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you could see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up.
And that's what those alley-oops will do for a team. Ignition switch ignited.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Irving dishes to Doncic. Gafford is screen on Brown. The 3 for Doncic. It's hauled in by Doyle. Doyle's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one.
They've been sensational on the backboard to start this game.
Yeah, sensational is a really good word for it. They're tearing it up on the glass.
Now, Doncic. After Jaylen Brown's three-pointer that didn't go, Doncic scores for only the second time tonight. Now 2 for 6 from the field.
You know, as I watch Doncic, I think it's futile to try to distract this guy. His focus and concentration and control of himself is excellent.
And he has been on another level this past month, getting Eastern Conference Player of the Month. Goose.
While most players can dominate with their score.
He's checked in for the Celtics. Jason Tatum comes in for Jaylen Brown. Irving's checked in for the Mavericks. Now, here's a look at the last few months of assist numbers for him.
His passing has been noticeably better in the last few months. You can see it in his assist totals. He's seeing the entire court, spreading the ball around and creating a lot of easy buckets for his teammates.
Launches a 3. The shot's good on the assist by Horford. 16 points for Goose.
Boy, he's got such outstanding vision for a big guy, and he's a willing passer. He knows the importance of keeping the ball moving.
On the floor right now for the Mavericks, they've got Hardy. Exum is out there with Maxi Kleber. Then there's Irving. And it's Lively in at the 5 down low. The shot by Pritchard, no good. Dallas again turning it over. We get a break in the action, so let's take a look at the West and how the teams are stacking up. Take a look at the Mavericks. They are the favorite right now to lock up the #1 seed come playoff time, sitting in first place right now and not looking like they, are going to be slowing down at all.
Well, right now for the Mavericks, they're proving that all the talk we heard about them in the preseason was warranted. What a role this group's been on here early on.
It appears to me, though, that this group has all the ingredients for a special season.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Hardy passes to Irving. Here's Hardy. Passes to Lively. Launches it. A three-pointer is right on target. Lively's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. To the middle. After 2 misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And on the way from Irving for 3.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Outside, Porzingis. The Celtics working the ball around now. And that one, good. Doyle's got 5 points now this quarter.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
I'd agree with you, and I don't think they expected this one to be a game where they would get battered inside like they have.
Kleba kicks to Exum. 5 on the clock. Great D that time from Tatum. Celtics leading by 17. Porzingis finds Tatum. Here's Doyle. And Lively pulls it down.
You know, sometimes making it difficult for him to finish at the rim is all you can ask for from the defense.
Irving against Holiday. Left side, Irving. Over Holiday. Irving misses.
Yet that's another miss for him. They're behind in this game largely because he shot so poorly.
And Clark, here we are watching Kyrie Irving. When he's on, it is amazing to watch.
Remarkably smooth as an athlete, Kevin, and otherworldly when you look at his skills as a basketball player, particularly ball handling and shot making. Talking pure basketball, he's one of the most entertaining players of the last 30 years for sure.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Goose, in their last matchup against Philadelphia, played some huge minutes. He finished with 70 points, and what a game it was, posting a triple-double. He put on a show. The stats he put up were amazing. He knew nobody could slow him down, and he went to work. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Yeah, it was a special night for him. The team really fed off his energy.
Yeah, the catalyst for that win, it was an effort that I'm sure he's hoping to replicate tonight.
Yeah, you know, all indications are that he feels good coming into this one. Feels confident that he can build on that prior success.
Here's Doyle. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Doncic outside. Gafford kicks to Green. Pass to Doncic. Over Holiday. That doesn't go either for Doncic.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
And it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebounding has certainly been at the center of it, but it's been good on a number of levels.
To the inside to end the run. Got a hand on it.
Certainly not the kind of night he was looking for at the offensive end, and it's had a ripple effect on the team.
White, good. White's got his first bucket of the night.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Dallas calls timeout. Let's take this chance to bring you now the hottest shooters from downtown this month. Number 1, Jaylen Brown. Second, Porzingis.
I mean, the shooting range of these two guys has probably been the most impressive. There's not a spot on the floor they can't hit from.
You got to be careful around Tatum. Now, if you're not paying attention, he'll take that ball away from you quickly.
Doncic outside. He lobs up the alley-oop pass.
Oh, what a pass. And then he lays it in with the circus move.
So smooth.
He could have messed that up trying for a big slam. Nice work going to the layup.
Here's Doyle, covered by Gafford. To the middle. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
Yeah, that's the third bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
Doncic passes to Green. Holiday against Doncic. Pass to Gafford. On the wing, Green. No good with the triple.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A plus 10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Got that one up quick. 32 points for Goose.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Here's Brown, and there are the Celtics with another basket.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
There's the pass to Doncic. Over Holiday. Doncic, no good.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Yeah, finessing his way inside for the board and the score. How about the effort from Brown?
Now, here's Exum. 7 points in the game. Doncic left side. Can they get it? Lays it up and banks it in. Doncic has got 4 points this quarter.
Nothing the D could do there. No way to stop Doncic. He's so hard to guard.
Lets it go with a 3. Doyle, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
To the paint, here's Gafford. That's tipped. They retain possession. Doncic passes to Gafford. Good, and the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th assist in this one. Boston shooting has been brilliant in this game, 67% from the floor. And then Brown with the dunk.
I don't think he could have been any more impressive than he was tonight. Brown is setting this place on fire.
Gafford is screen on Holiday. The 3 for Doncic. It's hauled in by Doyle. Doyle's got rebound number 12 here already in the game.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
Doncic against Holiday. They get it back, and Doncic gets it to go.
And despite the hot start from beyond, they've gotten away from shooting the triple.
And trailing in this game, now is not the time to start playing conservatively. I mean, if you've got an open look from deep, let it go. I mean, you've got to play freely and with confidence.
Here's Doyle. The 3-pointer, no good. And so it's Exum with it. He'll bring it up for Dallas. And taken away by Brown. And up the court come the Celtics on the break. Celtics passing it around. Passes it to Doyle. On the wing, Brown. Guarded by Green. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
The playmaking of Brown continuing to evolve. Nice dime there.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Washington sets the pick for Doncic. Pass to Gafford. Rejected by Doyle. Now the fast break. Tatum with the ball. Holiday dishes to Brown. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Holiday's got 10 assists here tonight. So active. Gafford is screen on White. From deep three-point land, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's the Boston Celtics with a major 39-point lead here at the end of the quarter. They've been playing some ferocious defense. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Welcome, everybody. Before we get into tonight's game, we will be breaking down who's hot and who's not on our midseason power rankings.
Looking at Dallas, not much movement from them up or down, which isn't a bad thing. They've just shown force in their conference.
Yeah, they've established themselves as one of the premier teams. Marching towards that finish line, they're hoping to build on what they've done so far.
Shifting focus now to that first half we just watched. A grueling game so far for the Dallas Mavericks.
They're rolling out the red carpet in the lane, and everybody's on the guest list. They need to call security, tighten it up.
You know what, Shaq? You'd be a good bouncer. I mean, heck, you could just, do that as a side hustle.
And that is a wrap. Now let's send you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. We've seen a tremendous game from Goose.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat. Line will look like at the end of this one.
Yeah, he's got that locked-in look in his eyes tonight, and he's not going to start taking it easy. I think he's going to be going hard until that final whistle blows.
The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. Jason Tatum is out there with Goose, and it's Holiday in at the point guard position. That's the Boston 5. Green taking his time here. Pass to Washington. Dishes it to Doncic. The pass to Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Here's the 3. Good on the three-point shot. Irving's got the first basket of the second half here for Dallas.
Irving knows exactly when to let that shot go. He's a knockdown threat from deep for sure. Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
The Mavericks shooting not great, 40% for the game. And Greg, the massive. Contract extension for Jaylen Brown this past summer. For a time, the richest in NBA history.
And you gotta pay to play, or in this case, to contend for titles. With Tatum and Brown, the Celtics have that opportunity.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, back in grade school, when Jason Tatum told folks his NBA goals, they'd often suggest a backup plan. And he said, I always would tell them, I don't have one. I'm going to make this work regardless. Nothing else matters. Kevin?
Oh, I like that. It's worked out, David. Thanks so much.
And they're 1 of 4 here to start the second half.
The kick out to Brown. To the left side wing. Here's Doyle. Again, what an avalanche!
Yet again, he's reached 40 points. He's close to having the 4th most 40-point games in a single season.
Well, we've seen it. He's been on fire all season long. The numbers in their favor. Brown wide open. He fires. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
Talk about execution on the offensive end. They're leaving nothing on the table right now.
Yep, they're starting to stretch this lead out. Too much offense to keep pace with.
Gafford sets the pick for Doncic. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Holiday, the pass to Tatum. And the dunk by Tatum.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
Now, Gafford, he's got 9. And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That is his first foul of the game. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. And here's Doncic from the arc. It's good from long range. Doncic has got 14 points for the game.
And from beyond the arc, he puts a stop to that 12-0 run by the Celtics.
From deep, Mavericks with the rebound. Doncic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Gafford is screen on White. Here's Irving. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Kyrie going to work from the mid-range is a thing of beauty. Such a skilled offensive player.
Holiday, the pass to Brown. Here's Doyle. The three-pointer off the mark. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Doncic against Holiday. Gafford sets the pick for Doncic. They get it again. Goes up again. Again with the block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle. And so Holiday will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Following this one, they get to host the Warriors. That game will conclude a 3-game homestand.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Up top, Gafford. Irving surveying the floor. They kick it out to Green for 3. And Boston with the rebound.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And it's White missing.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
Doncic outside. The teardrop falls in. 16 points for Luka Doncic.
And, you know, you look at Doncic for a forward, this guy handles the ball extremely well. He's terrific at creating for himself off the dribble.
There's Brown with the 3. Hits the three-point bomb. Brown's got a pair of 3s now here in the third for the Celtics.
Well, he's just zoned in. I mean, in most cases, taking quality shots very much within the flow of the offense.
Gafford is screen on White. Irving for 3. And Boston with the rebound. Doyle's got rebound number 15 here tonight. Jacks up a 3. And again, Boston with the triple. Greg, you've heard people say it's a make-or-miss league. Does that hold true?
It seems so, right? Shooting percentages correlate more with winning than possession stats like turnovers or offensive rebounds. It's clear shot making has never been more valuable, but the ability to disrupt rhythm still plays a big role.
Boy, on offense, White's so very effective, whether it's assist or shot making. He's always making productive plays.
Gafford kicks to Doncic. Back to Gafford. And Gafford throws it down.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Here's Doyle. He got it again. Sensational.
And I think some of us saw this coming, but now it's happened. He set the new all-time rookie record for points scored in a season.
This was a record that we all thought was unattainable, but here we are witnessing history and quite possibly the start of an illustrious career. Rejected by Doyle.
Boy, just not scoring with the efficiency he'd like to. Tough quarter for him.
Tatum with a screen on Gafford. Down low. Doncic with the steal. In the corner, Irving with it. All sorts of time. It's hauled in by Doyle. They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked.
Dallas has gone 2 of 5 with the three-point shot since coming out of the break. And Gafford throws it down.
Chemistry at its best. An unreal alley-oop.
You're right. The pass, the catch, the dunk, all of it perfect.
And it all had to be, because that's not nearly as easy as they made it appear.
Outside Holiday hits it from three-point range. Holiday's got 10 points.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Doncic against Holiday from the arc. And it's Doncic missing. The Celtics on offense. They're on a 14-4 run right now. A nice shot by Tatum.
The physicality of Jason Tatum, an understated and overlooked part of his game.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Doncic passes to Gafford. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got his 7th assist in the game. Boston with the ball. Inside. Lays it in without an inch of room around him. He's got 12.
Packing some muscle on it. Holiday able to push that shot through.
Irving passes to Gafford. Doncic against Holiday. Excellent D there from Holiday. Boston shooting nearly 70% from the floor. They are putting on a clinic offensively. Shoots it up. Doyle, no good.
Boy, great effort on defense there against a guy who typically makes that.
Doncic against Holiday. Here's the floater. And Doncic gets it to go.
Doncic has it all, full package. Soft hands that time made the floater look easy.
Here's Doyle, covered by Gafford. Here's Brown, and he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Brown's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Irving against White. Gafford sets the pick for Irving. Passes it to Gafford. And it's blocked by... So Boston ends up going with a new group. He's checked in for the Celtics. Then for the Mavericks, P.J. Washington comes in for Josh Green. And Irving subbed in for Doncic. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Now here's Irving, guarded closely. Porzingis against Kleba. Clock at 6. Left side, Irving. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
In terms of finishing ability, it's hard to think of someone who tops Kyrie Irving.
Greg, the list is short, particularly when you talk about guys of his size, okay? His bag of tricks is limitless when you talk about finishing in close quarters against bigger guys. There are a few that are in his class in that regard.
And these days, you know, Clark, the trade for a star player takes a stockpile of draft picks, doesn't it?
Well, that seems to be the one way you can assure yourself of getting a proven star somewhere in the area of his prime. You know, and it doesn't always work out for both parties. Teams typically, in that case, would have to mortgage a bit of their future to get a player of that caliber. So it is tilted towards more risk than reward in most of those scenarios.
On the floor for Dallas, they've got Exum. Maxi Kleber is out there with P.J. Washington. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Lively in at the 5 spot. Here's Pritchard, and the Celtics hit again from deep.
It's really been a tale of two halves, guys. A slow start, but this quarter, he has really been the man.
Washington sets the pick for Irving. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Doyle passes to Pritchard. Out left to the wing. Horford with a screen on Kleber. Here's Doyle. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Washington passes to Irving. Down low, shot to stop the run. Lively's shot is off. The Celtics have gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. Here's Doyle, and another one falls. Amazing!
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Pass to Washington. Kleber sets the screen for Washington. Porzingis with the block.
That reach of Porzingis is just outrageous. I mean, I love when he uses it on defense to stifle shooters.
And the basket by Hauser. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Celtics.
They've been so aggressive getting out on shooters all game long. Nothing's getting past this defense, and that, to me, has been impressive.
And also, guys, how about the hustle we've seen on the boards? They're getting after it and cashing in on second chance scoring opportunities.
Sinks the triple. 55 points for Goose.
Wow. What can you say?
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Outside Irving. And that comes off the assist by Exum. Irving's got 5 points in the quarter.
And allowing this to go no further. He stops a 15-0 run by the Celtics. And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket. Great assist that time by Kyrie Irving.
The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. Daniel Gafford's checked in for the Mavericks. Green comes in for Maxi Kleber. Boston with the ball. Porzingis finds Horford. And a dunk by Horford.
Nice look from Porzingis. Good vision there. That's what he has to do with the ball in his hand. Scan the floor, see what's available, keep his teammates involved as much as possible.
Outside Irving. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by Doyle.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
GA, is it me, or does it feel like we've had more parity in the league the last few seasons?
Well, Kevin, the playoffs have been pretty hard to predict lately. I will give you that. There's been only one repeat champion in the past decade. It's a competitive league.
Pass to Exum. To the middle. And Gafford throws it down.
Yeah, he's been hooping, but the rest of the team, not so much.
This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their lead and maintaining that intensity level.
Horford has a wide-open look. Cans it from downtown. Horford's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Great hustle on display, and you know what? It's paying off with those second-chance points.
Boy, you can get a lot of momentum getting a timely offensive rebound, and they've had more than their share.
Green, no luck. The Celtics shooting nearly 70% from the floor. They are putting on a clinic offensively. Horford with a screen on Gafford. Feeds it to Horford. Out to the wing. From downtown. And another one. 60 points. This guy cannot be stopped.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
Now, here's Exum. He's guarded closely. Washington passes to Irving. Shot, high post, and the shot goes in. Irving's got 12 points here in the second half.
It sure was textbook, and Irving is fantastic in the screen roll. A solid decision maker in these sets, and he also can put it in the basket himself if he needs to.
Here's Doyle. And it's off from three-point range. And so it's Exum with it. He'll bring it up for Dallas. And Clark, we know Commissioner Silver has acknowledged the game has changed in terms of its impact on players' bodies. And so adjusting the regular season's length is not out of the question.
Well, you and I have talked about it for years. I've talked about it with other fellow announcers. It would be wonderful to see the season reduced by about 15-20% in terms of regular season games. I think it would enhance the product immensely. And the fact that Commissioner Silver is letting us know it's not off the table, maybe we'll see it reduced in the not-too-distant future.
Irving's shot is good.
Irving's so good and crafty at being able to get things done with the high percentage shot inside.
To the paint, here's Porzingis. Makes it off the glass. Porzingis has got 6 in the quarter.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And here's Irving. 4 on the shot clock. He's off from 17 feet.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
Outside, Horford. Celtics passing it around. Here's Doyle. From outside, off the mark. The Mavericks shooting here in the fourth quarter, around 41%. Green dishes to Exum. And he lobs it up toward the rim. The steal. Here's Doyle. Porzingis kicks to Horford. To the inside. Here's Doyle. Another bucket. Wow. That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far. And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout. Big-time dominance. And this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for Boston.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And counting tonight's game on the season, they'll now have won 57 games this year.
And so they'll take the first game of the season series, a team they'll only see twice. They're certainly happy to start it off with a win.
And that next meeting will be their second and final game of the season series, being in opposite conferences. So you bet nobody wants to get swept even in a 2-game season series. So I think the next game will be hotly contested.
And, you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Goose.
You know, getting a triple-double isn't easy because I never had one of those, but somehow he made it look easy, just showing you how versatile his game is.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Now they're playing with urgency, huh? They could have done it much earlier before the game was out of reach.
Count the basket.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And, you know, this game could really be a defining one for what they can do when they are playing at their best. I mean, being here at home no doubt helps, and the execution was flawless.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And we'll see you next time.
That's one of the wildest triple-double stat lines I've ever seen.
Congratulations on breaking the rookie scoring record. You've been an immediate offensive force in a league where some players believe a rookie should take a back seat to veterans. Have you ever worried about ruffling feathers?
No, winning is the ultimate goal, right? And if I can help a team achieve that by scoring points, then that's what I'm going to do. I respect the experience and wisdom of the veterans for sure who have come before me, but every player has a role to play in order for us to achieve our goals. If that means being an offensive force and helping the team win games, then that's what I'll do, regardless of any feathers I might ruffle. I'm here to win, not to concern myself with the veteran players' fragile ego.
Hey there, superstar. Go get him.
Hey, MP. Hey, MP. MP. MP, over here.
you seen the boxer?
Jerome, whatever you call him.
You're seeing him rock Eve. So this Sunday,
he's playing well.
and hamburgers to my place.
We cooking?
On and off, of course.
Okay, be there.
Oh man, how's your hands? You know,
Do you refill the soup?
All right, great snack idea for you. I'm all ears. Triple decker PB&J. Are we 12? Sounds like a lot of sugar. How's your dog doing?
He's good. He's just got out of that puppy stage, so it's nice to have him feel a little more chill.
You got this, MP.
The Warriors coming into the arena earlier. They know a hostile crowd's waiting for them, and it looks like they'll be ready for it. Happy to have you with us for NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Two slam dunk champs, Grant Hill and Brent Barry, our analysts tonight. Brian Anderson here. We'll hear from Allie LaForce as well. Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. The core of the Warriors dynasty on the floor. Curry and Clay as the guards with Draymond at the 4. Then it's Andrew Wiggins, and it's Jackson Davis in at the 5, roaming the paint. And for Boston, White and Brown are the 2 and the 3. Then there's Drew Holiday. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Goose in at the 5. And both of these teams we'll be seeing tonight are simply fantastic from distance, Grant.
Well, one thing about the NBA right now is that no lead is ever safe. You know, most games in the league are like that with all the three-point shooting capabilities. So you can never count out a team in this day's game.
We are all still talking MP's triple-double, Grant. A 60-20-10 game. My goodness.
Oh, as if 60 points isn't enough. MP adding in those 20 rebounds, 10 assists. Come on, BA. That's just not fair.
And Wiggins is a capable passer, someone that wants to hit a guy in the right spot.
Goose can't hit. And so it's Wiggins with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. Curry against Holiday. Curry passes to Thompson. Here's Jackson Davis. He picked up 10 in his last game. 4 on the clock. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And here's Green from the arc. And Goose pulls it down. Here are the Celtics with the ball. They come into this one having outplayed the Mavericks last time out.
Yeah, it was relentless play at both ends of the court in that game. They were able to seize control and maintain it.
Yeah, and going back and watching that game, there was not one spot on the floor that they did not own.
Now here's Curry. He had 25 points in the win against Toronto.
Let us not forget about the work on the glass. His effort level was a 10 that night out of 10.
Wiggins against Brown. Fires top of the key. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall.
That was some very intimidating, aggressive defense that really helped alter that shot.
Three-pointer Holiday. And again, Boston with the triple.
Yeah, Drew aggressive there, right? You could see committing to that shot, looking more than happy to rise up and fire.
Pass to Jackson Davis. Now Thompson. The three is up. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
So far, the team just 1 of 5, and that rim shrinking.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Goose. And the Celtics another three. And the odds-on favorite for Rookie of the Year is none other than MP.
Yeah, no surprise there. He has come in hot, announcing his arrival on the NBA stage.
Now here's Wiggins. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against Toronto. And the basket by Curry.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Not always the best scenario, but in this game, pride takes over. You score on me, I'm going to come back and score on you.
Gets the three ball to go.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
When talking about the Celtics, you'd have to say they have a unique 1-2 punch, Grant.
Yeah, I mean, think about it, B.A. To have Tatum on one wing and Brown on the other, that's a potent combination. And what a luxury for Boston. They complement each other so well.
Now here's Green. 11 points for him last game against Toronto.
The other part of his game was the outstanding D. Shot blocking is a huge momentum shifter, and his 2 blocks really turned the game in their team's favor.
Goose, good.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Curry against Holiday. Curry, a screen on White. Back to Curry. Pass to Jackson Davis. Thompson outside. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark.
Well, if he's going to keep shooting, they've got to run some plays for him. Screens, pick and rolls, anything they can do to get him started.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Like tonight, that all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable.
And here's Boston. They're on a 17-3 run. Holiday finds Tatum. Here's Goose. The kick out to White. Outside, Brown. Pass to Holiday. To the wing on the left. Here's Goose. The three-pointer off the mark. Golden State has gone just 1 of 6 from downtown. Curry against Brown. Wiggins outside. Curry with it. Doing damage on offense. He's averaging about 29.5 a game. To the paint. And he goes in for the dunk.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
Golden State calls timeout. Here in March, things are heating up. Let's check out the teams in the West. Taking a look at Golden State. They've been grinding out enough wins to place 4th in the conference right now.
Well, I think for the Warriors, it really hasn't been the dominant season they were hoping for, but they're still in the hunt for a high postseason seed.
Well, the goal is very defined. They have to have a strong finish to the season and make sure they get home court advantage for at least the first few rounds of the playoffs.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Got to hold firm or you're going to get a call.
We got to see that one again. That block was all-out effort.
Yeah, I love that they maintain the defensive energy even when they're behind.
Here's Goose. Last game, an incredible scoring display for him. To the middle. The kick out to White. Over to the left wing. Here's Goose. And it's off from three-point range. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. It's a 14-point game. Last time they met in San Francisco.
Today's game is about effort and energy. They got crushed on the glass the last time these teams played.
Well, let's see if the lesson was learned from that loss. If they come out with the same type of effort, they can expect a similar result here.
And there's the rejection. And here's Thompson for 3. Drains the triple.
And Klay Thompson, one of those guys where you hit the switch as a lights-out shooter.
Outside White. To the paint. Here's Goose. Boston again missing.
Even if you're not shooting it, you like to see the effort level, and his tonight has been high.
Pass to Thompson. Wiggins outside. Green with the ball. The 3 from Curry. And Goose pulls it down. Goose has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Grant, MP is in the midst of arguably the greatest rookie season of all time.
He's got a serious chance to do the double, win Rookie of the Year and MVP. Unheard of. MP is in his own class.
Hits the trifecta. Curry's got 6.
That's a good look from Klay right there. Just the court awareness, and that guy was wide open.
You talk about players that mean so much to their team. Stephen Curry at the top of that list, Brent.
Yeah, you just look at the numbers, BA. They're staggering about what happens when this team doesn't have Steph Curry on the floor. And really, Curry becomes the entirety of the way this offense works.
Now, here's Green, providing this team some offensive stability. A little over 10 points a game.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Here's Tatum. Pass to Holiday. Here's Goose. From downtown. And again, Boston with the triple.
Oh, it's just raining threes for them early.
Holiday against Curry. And out of bounds. Boston will have it. So both teams making some changes here. Changes here for the Warriors. Draymond Green, he's checked in for Kuminga. Andrew Wiggins comes in for Payton. And it's Stephen Curry in for Thompson. Here's Curry. He's got 6. At small and power forward, it's Tatum and Porzingis. Drew Holiday out there with Peyton Pritchard. And it's Goose in at the 5. That's the Boston 5. Now here's Curry. Lets a 3 fly. The rebound, Celtics.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Thanks. Well, Goose in their last matchup against the Mavericks was tremendous. He scored 64 points, and he registered a triple-double, showing off all of his skills. A reminder of the amazing things that he's capable of on any given night. It'll be hard to match that tonight, but he'll try. Guys?
Outstanding, thanks. Impressive ability to carry his team to victory, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., I was really impressed. They wouldn't have won the game if it wasn't for his attacking mindset and will to win.
Yeah, going up against a team that had no answer for him. We'll see if it plays out the exact same way here tonight.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
Here's Curry. That won't go either for Curry.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Here's Goose. And the Celtics tack on 2 more.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Yeah, just really pouring it on right now, trying to take away the opposition's motivation to keep competing in this one.
Now here's Wiggins. Still without a bucket. Misses off the right iron.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Down low. It's stolen by Tatum. Here's Pritchard. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Tatum's got 5 assists in the game.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic.
Now here's Green. Pass to Jackson Davis. Just 5 on the clock. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
And for the Celtics, they're shooting at around 60% in this one. Very efficient. Porzingis sets a screen. Inside. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Porzingis has got 8 points in the quarter. And the Warriors call time here. And Grant, some players feel like certain officials have it out for them. Did you ever see any of that?
You know what, B.A.? The refs are human too. Yes, I did say that. But they're supposed to be impartial. So you go after them for a while, it's possible they will hold a grudge.
Some changes for Boston. Jaylen Brown, he's checked in for Porzingis. And it's White in for Pritchard. The Warriors also with a sub. Thompson's checked in. Pass to Jackson Davis. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Out to the wing. Here's Goose. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Goose has got 23 points.
Even with all the threes he nailed in the first quarter, the defense still hasn't made the proper adjustments.
Here's Jackson Davis. Pass to Wiggins. Here's Podziemski. He picked up 12 points in their last win against the Raptors in Toronto. Clock is at 3. And it's Green missing.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
And it's Tatum missing. The Warriors shooting just 37% so far in this one. Here's Podziemski. He has 6. To the inside. Tatum with a steal. Here's White driving inside. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Celtics.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
Oh, they really can. Yes, sir! That's what you tune in for right there. Wow. And how about the acrobatics from Andrew Wiggins? Way up that time.
To the left wing. Tatum with a screen. Goose passes to Tatum from the baseline. It's rebounded by Golden State. They put up a nice win against Toronto last time out.
And most of the arena was totally against them. But they looked inward, trusted each other, and made good plays.
Yeah, and in that game, it turned into a massive scoring night. It wasn't so much about the game plan as it was establishing early confidence to get that win.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
And he drops the first. And Brent, the offensive style of this Warriors team, they stand apart from the rest of the league.
Well, it's that perimeter shooting that's just so elite, BA, that really sets them apart. They move the ball, they move themselves, but they can really shoot it. And when those shots are falling, this team is incredibly difficult to stop.
The Celtics making a switch here. Porzingis is checked in to the paint. Stolen by Wiggins. Thompson outside. Wiggins against Holiday. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
Well, that's a shot they want just about on every possession if they can get it. He doesn't make them all, but still very much a high percentage look.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good.
I love it. In attack mode, drawing foul calls this quarter and getting to the free throw line.
Stephen Curry, he's checked in for the Warriors. And for a while, it seemed the Warriors were maintaining a dual timeline approach. But not anymore, Grant.
No, sir, B.A. The Warriors setting their clocks and calendars to coincide with their superstar. One Wardell Stephen Curry.
The three from Thompson, pure from three-point range. Thompson's got 6 points.
That's the automatic Klay Thompson that we're used to.
Holiday finds Porzingis. Here's Goose. He's got 25. Knocks it down from distance. Goose has got 28.
Making the easy shots and the tough shots. He's on top of his game.
Curry looking it over. It's Wiggins on the wing. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Boston's gone 3 of 4 from outside so far in the second quarter. Oh, got that one up quick. White's gotten 4 this quarter.
And you'd think their lead would hold as long as they continue to shoot like this.
Thompson passes to Curry. Wiggins from long range. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 4 assists in the game.
And after a scoreless first quarter, he's finding his offense.
To the wing on the left. Here's Goose. And the Celtics another 3.
Well, he doesn't look satisfied with the lead right now. He wants more, and he looks like he's going to get it.
And so Thompson will bring it up for the Warriors. There's the 3. Jackson Davis misses.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
And the basket by Holiday.
Yeah, I'm looking over at the coaching staff. Smiles on their face. That's what they want. Holiday very skilled at getting to that spot and hitting a J.
Pass to Curry. Thompson with a screen. Curry's shot is off.
Is it getting cold in here? This is a tough one. Crucial that he starts to work a little harder for a higher percentage shot.
16 seconds left in the first half of this one. And the basket by Brown.
Terrific initiative from the swingman. Brown is smart at understanding when to look to score inside.
Outside Curry. Pass to Thompson. Shoots over White. And there's Thompson on the assist by Curry. Thompson's got 8 points. And so it's Boston building a mountain of a lead, up 31 points as this quarter concludes. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. More 2K action in just a moment.
Welcome to the halftime show. And if they're going to turn this around, it's going to be a long road back for Golden State.
They left the floodgates to the paint wide open, offering up driving lanes. They're getting bullied. Makes me sick to watch.
You know what? That would have never happened, Shaq, if you were protecting that rim.
And now it's time to bring up the players of the month in the NBA. In the West, Nikola Jokic.
For the Joker, last laugh is typically on the opponent. No one has been able to slow him down lately. Also, on and off the court, his leadership has been great for this team.
That's it for us. Thanks for tuning in. Now let's send you over to Brian Anderson with the third period.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. And Boston has possession. On the floor for the Warriors. The core of the Warriors dynasty on the floor. Curry and Clay as the guards with Draymond at the 4. Then it's Andrew Wiggins, and it's Jackson Davis in at the center position, locking down the middle. Clock at 6. Here's Brown. Drops in the layup for 2. 6 points for him.
And I like putting Brown into that two-man action.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Klay Thompson is able to go on scoring stretches like few players in NBA history. He said, quote, once you see it go straight through the net, that's when you're in the zone. At the beginning of the game, you hold your follow through. Once you feel like you can't miss, you shoot real quick, and that's a great feeling. You feel on top of the world. B.A.?
Yes, indeed. Thanks, Allie. Holiday passes to Goose. Tries again. Good work there as it goes. Goose has got 33 points.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Curry from deep three-point land. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
This is why Steph Curry is virtually unguardable. When he's sinking those kind of shots, it just devastates you defensively.
Goose can't hit. Outside Curry. Pass to Thompson. A deep three. And Goose pulls it down. Goose has got his 18th rebound here tonight. All over the place.
Well, you look at Draymond's NBA career, such a staple of this Warriors team's run of success.
Well, maybe in the way that he plays it gets overshadowed because people don't recognize the true greatness in what he does defensively. But Draymond talks enough for you to recognize just how much he means to this team and the way they've won championships around his demeanor.
To the left side wing. Goose passes to White. Throws it up high. And Brown with the stuff.
I love seeing players connect like this. Brown excels at knowing when to go for alley-oops.
He passes to Wiggins. Green with a screen on Brown. Pass to Green. And here's Curry. He's covered by Holiday. Wiggins with it. Shoots over Brown. Wiggins no good.
Well, if you believe in the numbers, that mid-range shot is not a high-value shot, even with little or no defense on you.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now trying to put this one away.
Down low. That one's good from Green. And the assist by Wiggins. Wiggins got 7 assists in the game. To the middle. A nice shot by Brown. Brown's got 10 points in the game.
Well, an outstanding floor general right there. Holiday has switched between point guard and off guard, and a great feel for when guys are open.
Brown against Wiggins. Outside Curry. Pass to Thompson. On the wing, Green. Shoots over Tatum. And Goose pulls it down. Boston has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Inside. And he gets it to go. Goose has got 4 points this quarter.
He's carried much of the scoring load tonight. And with the win in reach, don't expect him to let up.
Curry with it. Guarded now by Holiday. Pass to Jackson Davis. Here's Green. Three-pointer. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 7 assists in the game.
And their perimeter shooting numbers have been up since the start of the second half.
Here's Goose. And the Celtics another 3.
Well, if he's hitting shots from there, he becomes so much more dangerous.
Curry against Holiday. Curry passes to Thompson. And here is Green. Shoots over Tatum. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. The Celtics have gotten 7 of their 9 shots to fall. Quality shooting in the second half. Down low. Here's Goose. Lays it up and banks it in. Goose has got 40 points.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
Well, with the confidence growing, that's one thing, but they seem to be getting more intense, and that's helping the quality of their play here.
And Brown has got the ball here for the Boston Celtics. And after this game wraps up, they're off to Cleveland where they'll face the Cavaliers. That'll be the first of a 5-game tour around the league. Holiday against Curry. Pass to Thompson. Back to Curry. Thompson with it. Now guarded by White. They need this. Thompson, no good. Boston has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. White can't hit.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Thompson against White. Here's Jackson Davis. Pass to Curry. Fires the 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Curry's got 12 points in the game.
Go ahead and frame that. That's Steph Curry, the best to ever do it. It's art.
Here's Goose. He's got 40 now. To the paint. Here's Brown. And Brown with the stuff.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Thompson passes to Green. Here's Jackson Davis. Fires for 3. And Goose pulls it down. To the middle. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
And when he was younger, Tatum would often try to do it all himself, but now he wants to keep everybody involved.
Outside Curry. Green, a screen. Takes a 3. The rebound, Celtics.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Tatum's shot is good.
Their offense is really humming right now, and it's because of the beautiful ball distribution.
Green with a screen on White. Thompson passes to Curry. No good on the triple.
Yeah, he's really scrambling to keep them in this game. Gotta respect that hustle.
Tatum. Out of bounds. It'll be Warriors ball. And here for you now, a look at the NBA's premier setup men in the season's second half. Fourth, Drew Holiday.
And since the All-Star break, his passing has been incredible. Just finding his guys in their spots and playing the role of facilitator.
The Warriors shooting only 39% so far in the game. On the take. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the... And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
People were worried that this would slow the action down.
The previous play is under review.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another...
The ruling on the floor,
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Boston's gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Pritchard, the pass to Goose. Goes back up. And it's good on the lay-in. Goose has got 44.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area, huh?
Here's Podziemski. He's got 7. Oh, the teardrop falls in. Podziemski's got 9.
Showing off with the floater game. Not a shot you can swat.
To the inside, Goose. Here's Pritchard. It's deflected. Now here's Wiggins. 9 points in the game. And there's a 3-second call. This one on the defense. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Celtics.
I mean, they've played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that three-point line.
And so he hits the technical free throw.
Klay Thompson never seems to get too rattled. A pretty even-keeled guy, and you can see that even when Klay's off the floor.
Kornet. The Warriors make some changes. Saric checks in for Green. Payton comes in for Andrew Wiggins. And it's Curry in for Klay Thompson. Outside Payton. Kuminga finds Curry. There's a minute 12 left in the third quarter. And the Warriors miss again. The Celtics shooting 67% for the game. Just outstanding. Here's Porzingis. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
This is what an offense is supposed to do. You look for a high percentage shot, and Porzingis the beneficiary.
Pass to Kuminga. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. .50 seconds left in the third. Pritchard, the pass to Horford. Screen by Horford. Inside. And Horford powers it home.
And Horford outstanding at the screen there. He knows how to dive aggressively to the basket off the pick, expects the pass. That's difficult to guard.
Back to Saric. Second chance shot. And that's 2 points on the layup. Saric has got 5 points.
You don't want to ever give up points on the boards. That's the lesson for the team there. That's a hustle play to save points.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. The Warriors shooting around 52% since the start of the third. Outside Curry. Here's Podziemski. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's Boston destroying the competition as they end the quarter with a... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Al Horford out there with Kristaps Porzingis. Then there's Peyton Pritchard, and it's Hauser in at the 2 guard. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Outside Porzingis. Here's Pritchard. Off target with the 3.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Pass to Kuminga. Here's Peyton. Pure from 3-point range.
Yeah, kind of like playing in the rec league. Little to no defense on that possession, and the easiest three-pointer you can imagine.
There's a screen. Pritchard, the pass to Hauser. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
A few possessions into the fourth, just over a minute played. Curry's shot is off.
Sometimes you just have an off night, guys, and that's what we've seen so far.
And he throws it down with one hand.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Down low. And we're going to have a jump ball. And, you know, there's so much coaching turnover in the NBA, Brent. Why do you think that is?
If you examine, BA, some of those changes, look at the ownership changes that has happened within 2 or 3 seasons of a coach being released from his duties from a team. So, these owners want to put into place maybe the style of play that they want from a different coach. And when that happens, it's about results. And about those results being too immediate, it's causing a lot of change, and it makes that job a little bit more tenuous than it was in the past.
Out left to the wing. Here's Goose. Saric covers. To the middle. Here's Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
I don't know who's going to get up for that as Porzingis skies for the dunk.
Pass to Saric. Here's Kuminga. That one rolls around and rims out.
So weird. Sometimes when you get that much time, it can throw you off just as much as having no time.
Peyton against Porzingis. Here's Goose from outside the arc. Oh, another one falls.
And it's hard to believe how many times he's lit up the scoreboard like this over the years.
He's coming very close to tying the mark for 4th most 50-point games in NBA history.
Yeah, next up on the list is Harden. And just like Harden, he is a determined scorer. When he gets on a roll, the defense is almost helpless.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. To the left side wing. And Porzingis with the block.
That's a forgotten skill as Porzingis able to get up there and throw that one away. He's finished top 10 in blocks a couple of times.
And Porzingis has got the ball here for the Celtics. Pass to Hauser. Now here's Porzingis. He's watched by Kuminga. Here's Goose. And again for three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Stripped away. And here we go. The Celtics on the run. And got it. Another basket.
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. To the paint to end the run. Jackson Davis. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
Yeah, that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Another bucket. Wow.
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. Here's Jackson Davis. Outside Payton. Under the new collective bargaining agreement, the All-NBA teams will now be positionless. What do you think about that, Brent?
Yeah, I love it. I mean, you're awarding the players that had the best seasons, and if it happens to be guard heavy or big heavy or wing heavy, so be it. The 15 best players are going to get the acknowledgement that all the hard work and all the consistency and what they put into the season, that's going to pay off.
He got it again! Sensational! 60 points. This guy can't be stopped right now.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
Here's Jackson Davis. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
He's been terrific tonight, and with a little help from the other guys on the floor, they might be able to turn this game around.
To the inside. Again! What an avalanche! That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
Pass to Podziemski. To the middle. Here's Jackson Davis. Three-pointer. Horford pulls it in. Inside. Here's Hauser. Outside Porzingis. The putback. Jackson Davis grabs a miss. The Warriors have gone 4 for 10 in the 4th. Pass to Podziemski. There are so many different ways to build a team, Brett. Making trades, you can use the draft, there's free agency. What do you think is the best route?
Well, B.A., the one critical thing that we need to talk about is what market are we in? And that will start to restrict the ways that, or enhance the ways that you can build your team. For those L.A. teams and the New York teams, it's probably free agency. Memphis, OKC, San Antonio, you absolutely have to hit home runs in the draft.
Down low. Here's Kuminga. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Goose. And the layup falls.
Their interior D continues to look shaky. Not a good matchup for them right now.
Golden State has got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the 4th. Pass to Payton. Here's Jackson Davis. Now here's Kuminga. Puts up a deep 3. And Goose pulls it down.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far.
Trying to close out, you got to know who's hot and who's not.
The shot by Podziemski, no good. Boston has gone 3 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the 3rd quarter. Here's Hauser. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Hauser's got 5 points now in the quarter.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, he's grabbed a tea and a blanket because he's putting this one to bed.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts. But otherwise, the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
like a matador. Olé! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
To the paint. Here's Kuminga, and down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
Porzingis sets a screen. Goose passes to Porzingis. That one's true, and that's 9 for 12 for him now. Here's Golden State. Pass to Jackson Davis. We've had some major international prospects of late. How difficult is it scouting players from outside the U.S., Brent?
Yeah, it's incredibly difficult just because the international game has such differences in the way not only the game is played, but the way the game is called and the production that happens in those games, BA, trying to translate that over to the NBA style, that's difficult. But rest assured, there are talented scouts, talented evaluators out there that have found the guys who have come to the United States, played in the NBA, and played at the highest level to earn the MVP award. Now that's saying something.
Inside, here's Goose. And good! There's another!
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense, really taking it to the opposition. And a deep 3 from Curry. The long-distance 3 is buried. Curry's got 9 points here in the second half. And it's good. He hits another one.
And that's 70.
He is unconscious.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Pass to Podziemski. And there's the lob.
Oh, what a perfect pass to set that up.
Hey, the feed might have been pretty, but the finish, that was angry. Here's Goose. Launches it. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Payton's got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside Curry. Plenty of space. Again, Golden State.
Well, getting down the floor quickly, this is a huge part of the offensive attack that this team deploys, and Steph was wide open.
Goose buries it from 3.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
To the middle. Here's Kuminga, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Celtics.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
BA, it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And the wins have been piling up for them. Tonight will be their 58th of the year.
And they meet just twice, so taking the first meeting means a lot to this team.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Goose.
What a night. Doing it all. A triple-double. It takes a special player to do that. You have to enjoy watching this guy play.
Jackson Davis misses.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Pass to Hauser. Out to the wing. The 3 ball. And the Celtics another 3.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
And the Warriors miss again. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Here's Pritchard. He's covered by Curry. Over to the left wing. The 3. Good. He hits again.
Incredible. 81 on the night. Channeling his inner Mamba right now.
There's no slowing this guy down. He's on fire. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead, they were not going to let the visitors back into the game.
And that'll do it, folks. So alongside Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, Brent Barry, and our entire 2K crew, I'm Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching. So long, everybody.
Have a great game, MP. And when you do, why don't you stop by for some media availability?
Hey, MP. Hey, MP.
You know, I have never been to New York.
MP, over here, over here.
I've never been to New York.
Oh, do you think it would be nice?
Yeah, get on the water. I think it would be sweet. So I'm thinking about letting the kids plan the next vacation.
Plan how?
Pick 3 destinations and then pick from the best one.
Risky.
Hey, what's up for dinner tonight?
I might take home one of the 2 trips from here. I don't know. I was thinking.
But won't those get soggy?
I got an air fryer. Crisp them right up. some hamburgers to my place.
You cooking?
On in, up, good.
Okay, be there. Killing me. When's the last time you did yard work?
Last weekend. That was nice.
Go out with the coop. You go into the run, you eat your cabbage, eat your food, drink your water, maybe play with some toys. Then at the end of